Hey, Christopher. Hi. Sorry, I would have been here. I did not get but 2 hours in the last night's stream, and I got an hour into the other stream I shared where you were sharing technical problems with your monitor. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know the differences. It's just, I mean, I don't know the differences. I just, uh, if you showed me a kanji, I couldn't be like, oh, that's blah, 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 but like, I could tell the difference between Asian and Chinese or Mandarin and like Chinese or Japanese, like I could be like, oh, that's Asian rather than whatever. But I mean, how do you say that? Because they're Asian too, so I don't know the exact ethnicity in Dearborn. I don't know the exact ethnicity I'm trying to describe. Oh, I thought I hit the pause, but I didn't. It's just the end of the song. So I'm trying to do something with my hair, but I'm sweating and a mess for some reason. So I just want it away from my face for a little bit. Uh, so what are you doing back up? I saw you were asleep earlier. I almost took a nap earlier, but I didn't end up doing it. But I slept till 2 o'clock. Mm. I recognize the difference when I see Chinese, Japanese, or Korean from taking history class. I cannot tell you what the Asian characters mean, but in Chinese and Japanese history class, they covered some of the basic characters and differences. Gotcha. I can tell Arabic from a kanji, but I couldn't tell you whether that kanji. I might be able to tell you whether the kanji was Chinese or Japanese, but I don't know if I could do it. I'm not sure if I could do it reliably or not. I've never tried to do it. Um, so I can't really say. And gosh, really need to do my hair mask, my deep penetrating cleanser. Hair's looking kind of fraggled. Nope, that did not stay. Where'd my clippy go? Oh, I don't think it's in here. Is my clip still in here? Oops, there goes that. Where'd my clip go? Oh, there's my clip. Nope, too much hair. I have too much hair for the claw. There. Okay, I'll just keep it up until I can cool down. Hey, banana! Hi! So, yeah, we didn't have Japanese. I took Spanish. We didn't have any Japanese or Chinese classes. If I lived where I do now, I might have had some Arabic kids that I went to school with, so I might have learned a little bit of that. Because there's a lot of Arabic people, like, not in the area we're moving to either, but, and not in this area, definitely, but, more west than where we are. Because we're going south. If we were going southwest, then we would be moving into the area where it's like billboards on the side of the highway are all written in Arabic, even because the population is so big there, which I'm kind of glad we didn't live there right now because a lot of people did some silly stuff there recently. They're just doing silly stuff all over. They're doing silly stuff all over this world, but yeah. Anyway. Dang it, where's another? I need to find more red clippies. All my red clippies disappear. I don't know how or why. I guess because they're my favorites. So I wear them and then I take them out somewhere. There's a lot in my purse probably. At the University of North Florida, I had a professor who enjoyed Japanese and Chinese and Asian studies too. Not looking forward to losing sleep tonight, and I have to do a load of laundry tomorrow morning. Hey, well, you weren't gonna sleep that 2 o'clock anyway, were you? I'm just teasing, banana. I hate it. Why? I'm the night owl. My hubby is the sleepy, the go to bed early dude, and they take an hour from me and they give him an extra hour. And I'm like, dude, this is so messed up. They just need to abolish it already. Like Arizona and Alaska or Hawaii, whichever one it is. I can't remember if it's Alaska or Hawaii. But whichever the other one besides Arizona is, they have it right. It's really weird for Arizona to just be like a sore thumb stuck in the middle because it throws off everyone around them, I'm sure. Like, especially for people that live like near the borders of the poor state, that would suck. Because you're like, oh yeah, I work, one town over, and now my shifts are all messed up because they change their clocks and we don't. But yeah, so I just I just think they should abolish it. It's kind of pointless. We have so much electric light now that we don't need it anymore. Wow, that's a lot of history. Well, I guess you're a history major. That makes sense. I was like, that's a lot of history classes. For some reason, I was also thinking high school and not college. But college and history major, that makes much more sense. So, yeah. Well, they could, they don't have to set it to, they don't have to set it to the standard time. They could keep the summer time. We could keep daylight savings and just not go back to standard anymore. We could just say, forget the 4 months of standard time over the winter. Like, it doesn't help anybody that much. Like, yeah, it would get dark at 4 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock for an extra month, but it's 4 months. We could do it for 4 months. I mean, winter is pathetic and lonely and sad and dark anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no. Keep daylight savings time. Get rid of standard time and turn daylight savings into all year standard time. Yeah. No, I know it. Yeah, because standard time is only, yeah, I know. Everybody thinks that, like, yeah, like we're on EST. No, most of the year we're on EDT. And it's like, and you're on CDT. It's like, no, we were just on EST. Now we're going into EDT and CDT. It's like, most people think it's the other way around because they don't bother changing the middle initial because people are too brain dead to understand and follow what that means. So, 149K channel points. I think you can change how fast people gain, like, channel points and stuff. Because, like, I definitely, like, well, no, that makes sense. 149 makes sense. That makes sense for how many redeems you've used and how long you've been in here compared to what I have in other channels. I don't know, because you watch a lot of the VODs and that gets you points. So, and you're here inactively. So, I don't know. You guys are probably about even, and I wouldn't be surprised if you still had more points than Banana. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if Banana's ever disclosed the amount of raindrops he has. And you do not have to disclose your raindrops. It's your civil right. It's your civil right to keep your raindrops to yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can change. I think you can change. I ran across something that was like that you could change the amount earned to be like more active or more passive or whatever, but I just left it on whatever the standardized settings were. I didn't want to mess with it that much. I just can't believe what's going on. I can't believe that Friday streams have been so dead for the last 3 weeks. it's like I can't get rid of Friday streams because I only have 2 streams, really. I have like 2.5 streams, and then like my floater stream. So I can't get rid of Friday streams, but they feel so pointless right now when nobody comes in. But you're still you got to think though, you're a month behind or more now, Christopher. So you're still kind of living in the past when you're watching those VODs. And like Banana had like was going through like a sleep issue a while back, and he was able to get it corrected, and so now he's been sleeping a lot better. So I ran across it somewhere, and it was pretty much just like, I don't know if I could find it again because everything's so hard to find when you actually want. You can only find these things. I swear you can only find these things when you're not looking for them. Let's see. Points name, research, power ups. Manage power ups and channel points. Let's see. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, maybe it's not there anymore. I swear there used to be a way that you could, but I don't see it anymore. So, was that pink or red eye makeup you had on? It was red. Yeah, subs earn more points than non-subs. Yeah. Somehow I found the algorithm at some point. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did. Geez, there's a lot of drops right now. There's a bunch of games with drops. Holy crap. A lot of drop stuff right now. I'm not playing any of it, but it's alright. You got your highlight storage down to 230 hours. You've been downloading like crazy, yeah. So, I did, so it was, let's see, where'd the camera go? Where'd OBS go? It was like this on the outside and then this in the middle. And then it kind of took over. So I tried doing a little of this, and then that was like, or this or something, it was way too much. And so then I had to go back in and cut it down with that. And then I went back in with this one, the really bright one, to do like the liner effect. So yeah. Well, like I said, if you guys have anything that you want me to add in the redeemables, you just have to tell me. Like, I know you like collecting the points just to collect them, but I want people to want to redeem them, and I want them to be things that you want to redeem. I have trouble thinking of what you guys want to redeem them for. I mean, I've put in like things that I've seen other people have, besides the highlighting the message and, the emotes and stuff like that that are just there. And then, I've taken some things like from things I'm trying to, I haven't yet found a good, I need, I need to find good free MP3 sites that I can take free MP3 sound sites that I won't get viruses from. I also need to get recommendations for free virus, like so that I don't get a virus on my computer because I don't have, like virus protection on my computer. Like, even if it's one that costs money, if you really think I should get it, I would like to know about it. Because I know I had the McAfee. It came with McAfee, and the McAfee just ran out, banana. So I had protection. It was McAfee, but it just ran out. So I had it. It's not like I've been running my computer without it this whole time. It just ran out. So I'm not going to any weird sites. That's why I'm not downloading anything weird. I know McAfee is crap. I know it. But I hadn't had time to, or whatever, like, you know, we've been kind of distracted. I mean, like, I got my computer, and then it was Christmas, and then it was move, and my husband is under a lot of stress, and I just haven't really bugged him a lot. And I know McAfee is a piece of crap. It is, but it kept my computer virus free so far. I'm also really good about not going to shit websites. So, that helps a lot too. I really haven't done a lot of web surfing very much. Like if you really only like limit your webbing to a little bit, then it was like 3 months or whatever, 4 months. I don't know, like a 4 month subscription. Like, of course McAfee runs out quickly. They're a hungry, greedy money. I mean, it didn't even have an ad blocker. It was their lowest setting. It kept my computer from getting a virus and a worm, and I'm surprised it didn't plant a worm immediately after the first day I didn't click renew. I'm surprised it didn't have an auto worm that it immediately ejects into your system so that you have to like renew it. Like, oh no, my computer got instantly infected. Let me renew this McAfee crap. Because I wouldn't put it past McAfee to do that. They could be listening. I haven't downloaded them fully off my computer. Well, it was like December. Yeah, 3 months. December, January, February. So, yeah. Yeah, because it ran out like the middle of last week or something. So, it just ran out. So I've put it off like for a week. Which is too long, but not really that long. Okay, so I'm already asking you guys. I haven't seen you a lot. I haven't seen you, and I could have put it in Discord, and I just haven't because I did not feel good at all last week. That's why I didn't show up on Tuesday. I did not feel good last week. So I'm feeling better. My stomach is starting to leave me alone. But I'm still a little like, I don't know. I'm still a little weird. I think I'm really stressed out too. I'm partly just stressed out. But obviously from the move. But and getting old. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting things, guys. Anyway, I was gonna see if I could try and replicate doing an actual eyeliner without making myself look goth here. I don't know if I can, but yeah. The Friday night stream, there are a lot of free antivirus options. The only issue is that they can be annoying trying to get you to purchase premium. Yeah, I know. Well, if there's one that isn't, that's not really expensive that you guys think is good, then it's worth it to me because I don't want a virus. And if it has an ad blocker that comes with it, all the better. But um, you felt so bad watching me. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Like I just like I you're like the person that I know, like you are more ad blocker you'd get separately, okay. Good to know. You are more I want to see. I don't know how to say it exactly. Like you're more. No matter how I say this, this is not an insult to either one of you because I don't know how to. I don't know if my words will come off insulting because I don't mean them that way. I mean them both. I like you guys are really cool. You're both my friends. You're both very good friends. I consider you guys both very good friends. So, but you are very more expressive about like my makeup doing and stuff like that. Like you're more involved in it. I don't think I'm exactly boring banana while I'm doing my makeup when I'm talking to you guys. Otherwise, I would try to make sure. I mean, I don't have time to do this while before stream very much. Um, like I don't have time to play with the makeup before stream. Like I could throw on a little bit and go. If I had like a bunch of people here, I would never sit here and play with makeup unless that was what people were here for. Um, but yeah, like so it's kind of like like when I'm here alone on Friday, I'm just kind of like, I wish, like when I'm doing my makeup, it's like I wish Christopher was here, and then like when I start playing the video game, I'm kind of like I wish Banana was here, because those are like where you guys' chatting strengths are more and kind of thing, or if it's a technical thing, I'm like I wish Banana was here, and if it's a history thing or like a like coin, like just the different things that you guys are into and stuff like that. And then some of you got, and then if it's an anime thing or a movie thing, then like I miss both of you guys because you guys both have opinions on that kind of stuff. So, it's just like sometimes I'm doing one thing and I miss one of you more, and sometimes I'm doing something else and I miss the other one of you more, when you just don't happen to be in chat. And I do it does come out more when I'm alone in chat because then I'm sitting here talking to myself and I'm like, dang it. Like, I wish Christopher was here to tell me, if this looks good at all or if I look like I'm, turning into, like whatever. So, yeah, like a lot of guys are like, I don't give a crap. Like, okay, like it's interesting or it's like, it's not necessarily interesting. It's just not necessarily boring or like something that, like Banana's gonna like stop being my mod and leave the channel and never come back because I do my if I'm doing makeup on stream for a little bit before we start playing video games. But he's also not always Banana's also very careful about commenting on physical appearance um and you're much more easygoing and able to comment on physical appearance. And you're just more comfortable with it, with commenting on physical appearance, which is perfectly fine. And I'm okay with getting compliments from people that I know well. And see, there you go. Yeah, see there. So, um, Yeah. So yeah. So I don't ever want you to feel like bad if I that I'm like, oh, I miss you guys. I do miss you, but I don't want you to ever feel bad that if you're not in stream because you guys have other lives and other things and other interests and sleep. Sleep is needed. I have the good opportunity and am very, very grateful that I have a spouse that allows me to sleep in the next day and takes care of our toddler for me the next day, even though, he works a full week and then takes care of her on the weekdays and stuff. And he lets me have this little kind of career, even though really I should be saving all my energy all weekend for taking care of her all week because it does kind of make me have less spoons for taking care of her than I normally would have. So it does, like kind of put more stuff on him than, you know, like our no marriage is ever 50-50. It's an ever evolving equation, like where one spouse can do 70 one day and the other spouse has to do 30. When one spouse can only do 30, the other spouse has to do 70. And that equation is always changing. And so yes, some days you'll be 50-50, but those are the most rare days in the world. And um but it just has to balance out to whatever equation that you guys can handle. And in our marriage, we are never, I'm never going to be the bigger number. And that's just something that we had to accept really early on in our marriage. Even before we married, we knew that because I was sick before he met me. I was sick. So, when he said in sickness and in health, he kind of knew he was getting sickness, not health. He didn't know how sick, but neither did I. In fact, I've gotten a lot better. I've told you guys, I'm so much healthier now to the point where it's actually like he almost tends to see me as more healthy than I am, which kind of does make Twitch a little bit of a sore thumb sometime between us because he's like, well, if you are still that sick, then you need that time to rest and recover because we agreed on having this kid thing, not on you having a career thing. And I'm like, but I'm an adult and I need to feel like an adult sometimes and I need to have my own life. And Twitch gives me a sense of my own life rather than just mom because being mom is very, very, very fulfilling, but being just mom is not enough for me. And that was never enough for me. I just didn't ever think that there would be another option for me out there. But Twitch showed up in my life, and it's like I do have another one. So, oh yeah, I started getting sick well, I probably got bit when I was 10 years old. But my symptoms started showing up very, very gradually. But by the time the second semester of senior year came around, that was when I was really starting to have big symptoms of being sick. I went to the hospital probably like 2 or 3 times. I went to the ER in my senior year. I went once, I think it was like in October or something of my senior year. I had to go to the ER one night because I couldn't stand up and I couldn't move my legs. And we got to the ER and the doctors ran a blood, alcohol, and tox screen on me. And they came back and they pulled my mom out of the room and they were like, well, your daughter isn't, she's not on any alcohol and she's not on any drugs. And I heard my mom from outside the ER room. I heard her say, she's like, I could have told you that. I know she's not doing any drugs or alcohol. If I thought that she was doing that, I would have told you to pump her damn stomach. And Mika said, my kid is in there, sick, unable to walk. and stand on her legs at all, and you're sitting here wasting time on your butts testing her for drugs and alcohol. Do your goddamn effing jobs. And my mom doesn't swear ever. And figure out what in the hell is wrong with her. And it turned out I had almost no potassium in my blood, and or either no potassium or like 1,000, like way too much potassium, whatever it is. Like I had so much, like I think there was no potassium. I had almost like no potassium in my blood, and so they had to give me a potassium drink and stuff because when you have no potassium in your blood, you essentially become paralyzed. It's like literally like the same thing that happens to like it's akin to like what happens with the lethal injections, like the medication they give patients for the lethal injection. It eats all the potassium out of their system and puts them into a paralysis. And like literally that was happening to my body somehow for no particular reason. So it was creepy and crazy. But yeah, my mom went nuts on them. Yeah, well, as far as we know, it's all from the the lime. So, although my grandma was always sensitive with potassium, sometimes her potassium would spike and sometimes it would drop for no particular reason. So that one could have been biological. I've never had it happen again or since. Never had it happen before that. So who the hell knows? But a lot of things were just really weird with my health with no explanation, and so we kind of just lump them all in as either from Lyme, because of Lyme, or instigated by the Lyme. So if you guys hear a beep around the ads, I added a beep in. I don't know if you guys hear it or not. It used to be a bird tweet, and now I put the same code in that used to have those messages that would pop up. But it doesn't have the messages anymore because since they never worked, I didn't bother to put those back in. But I put the noise in because I was always missing the stupid commercial break. Oh, I forgot the ad thingy is over there. I need to move this. Okay, we'll stick you over here. It's a better place for you. All ads just ended. No much. No, and see, I have to be very careful eating bananas actually because of their potassium. Like I rarely eat bananas. And oddly, potatoes have more potassium in them than bananas do, but it's mostly in the skins. So, for the most part, unless I'm actually eating one with skins on, I don't have to be careful around potatoes as much as I do bananas. But there's some days where I wake up and I'm like just craving banana, and I know that my potassium is low. Because otherwise, I don't really care for bananas that much. There's just something about the texture. So, okay. Well, at least you're getting some ads now. I really hate that you can't change the follower goals to be like a different number. Like, I really just wanted to put like, 10 or something, like, or like, like, let's shoot for 200 or something, like, I hate that it only lets you do like 10 at a time because it's always this tiny little goal thing. Like, it's like, let's fill this tiny little ugh at the end. It's like, why can't we adjust that to be a different goal than this little thing all the time? So, I regularly, I ate bananas as a kid more, but in my adulthood, I haven't been able to eat bananas very much. But yeah, there's something about them that I've just never been a huge fan of their texture, really. Especially if someone isn't careful and doesn't peel off the dang strings. Ugh, those are gross. But my grandma was like my grandma was the same way. She had to be very careful when and if she ate bananas, apparently. So, but she only got it at a much later age than I got it. So some things that we think that I would have gotten eventually, but like getting limes accelerated. Yeah, the strings are so gross. And I hate it when there's those teeny tiny little ribbon ones, like the like string ones that you can't see there. Did you see the picture of my banana? Did you see the picture of the pendant that I finished? Christopher saw the real thing because I put it. I can show you it on the camera, but now I've just got to make the. Yeah, yeah, I made it. Oh, mm, so so I made the wire frame. Did not. I didn't make the wire or the stone. I just made the. Yeah, it's a cute pendant size. Like I wouldn't want to wear anything bigger than that. It's like kind of the limit of what I would wear. So yeah, I know the phone camera picks it up better. But I put the pictures in the Discord, so hey, I did pretty good with that eye. Almost looks like I put mascara on already. Yes. Ugh. Snow White, Cinderella, Jasmine, Ariel. Uh, Jeez, I just watched the movie today. Moana, Pocahontas, Rapunzel, Tiana, Mulan, and Aurora. Why there's no bell on here, I don't know. I think I need to sue the company, but how are you able to connect your phone to stream? You're the only one I know who uses your phone as a camera phone. Probably because I have a brand new computer and it connects to my phone automatically. Sad librarian noises. Yes, we have talked about it. You and I have talked about the Disney shirt before. I don't think Banana's been around for the Disney shirt discussion. It's just like, how do you miss Belle? I just don't understand. Like Merida isn't on there, and that I can kind of understand, even though they have, Moana and Tiana and Rapunzel, which are like, so the only ones they don't have is Anna and Elsa of the newest princesses. So yeah, they don't have uh Princess Candy, Princess. I can never remember Princess the Candy because the story's about Ralph. It's not about her, so it's hard to remember Princess Sweet, Sweet, Von Schweetz, something Von Schweetz. Yeah, Belle just seems odd because she is the OG crew, you know? I mean, okay, they don't have, like, they don't have Nala on there, but she's a lioness, okay? You know? Merida, yeah, she is, but she's Pixar when Pixar was part of Disney. I mean, there's still a Disney castle at the beginning of her movie. So, like Penelope Von Schweetz, that's it. At least I got the Von Schweetz. So, and who was the other? Enchanted is I always want to say Anastasia, but something close to Anastasia, isn't it? But like she's an adult and she's human, like live action human half the time. So like I could see her being omitted from this particular t-shirt too. So like so you can excuse the lioness. You could excuse the little girl that whose movie it isn't about. You could excuse the Pixar. You could excuse the 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 half non-animated. But Belle? No, I know. I just can never. Her name is. I know Anastasia is Fox. Fox is Anastasia. Anastasia. I just like the one. I'm trying to think. Her name though, isn't it something with an A? The one from Enchanted. Isn't her name like Annabelle or Anastasia? Anastasia or isn't it something like A-ish? Doesn't it start with an A? I can't remember Enchanted's first name because it's been a while since I've watched Enchanted or Disenchanted. Which Disenchanted was okay, but not as good as Enchanted. But I think it was because Enchanted had the appeal of like the unexpected to it. And it's like you could only do that reveal thing once, and after that it was like yes. Well, I've only seen the one promo. Giselle, okay. Andalasia, okay. Giselle Andalasia, okay. Yeah, Giselle. All right. Thank you, Banana. I was gonna Google it when I finished my eye if Myth hadn't said it. I mean, I've seen the one teenager like the 1 30-second thing where it's like the mirror and talking about, oh, that's who else is not on here. The other person that's not on here, but the shirt might be older than the movie Wish. So, and she's not on here either. The one from Wish. So, yeah. No, I was trying to think. I was saying Anastasia because I couldn't think of Giselle's name. So, yeah, that's who I was trying to remember. I knew Anastasia was not right. I just thought Giselle, and I was getting Andalasia and Giselle like mixed up because I couldn't remember Giselle's name. So, um, but like Asha isn't on here either, but like yeah, I think the shirt is older than Asha. So, and this is an official, I don't think this is official merch. I don't know. Is it? Oh, it is. It's official merch. Well, yeah, it's official merch. I think it's from Target or Myers or something. I don't know. We're talking about my Disney Princess t-shirt. For some reason, uh, Belle from Beauty and the Beast has been omitted from my princess t-shirt. And so we're talking about all of the we're talking about the Disney princesses and why, yeah, why, well, there's actually a few missing, and so we're talking about why they might be missing and whether or not whether it can be excused. And so Asha from the movie Wish is missing, but she can be excused because I think the t-shirt is older than the movie is. So, but Giselle from Enchanted is missing, but she's half live action. Nala is missing, but she's a lioness. Penelope von Schweetz is missing, but she is a child, and the movie is more about Ralph. Who else is missing? Merida is missing, but she is technically a Pixar film. Was there anybody else? I think those are everybody that's missing. So those ones are all missing too, but they all have reasons to be missing. There is no reason for Belle to not be on this shirt. Maybe she got canceled for some old tweets. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Things do be getting canceled for lots of reasons. No, I know. Yeah, Raya isn't on here either. So, but I think the shirt is it's not older than Raya. So yeah, Raya. There we go. I forgot about Raya. Raya is not on here either. So, but of these princesses, like we have up to Tiana is the newest princess on here. Or no, Moana is the newest princess on here. And then we have like Tiana, and then Rapunzel, and then it's pretty much old school with Jasmine, Ariel, Mulan, Pocahontas. I'm not saying them in the exact right order, but Pocahontas, Cinderella, Aurora, and Snow White. But so, but yeah. So I don't think this shirt is more than a year old. It's like a year and a half maybe old at the most. But um but yeah, hey, I think that actually worked pretty well. I did not turn myself into a goth. I actually look like I have eyeliner on. That turned out actually pretty well. Took me a really long time doing that with how much I was talking. Now let's see if it, how much this, yeah, I know it did. I liked that movie though. I liked it. I just kind of like, it was one of the first ones. Well, Rapunzel, Entangled. Tangled had songs, but it wasn't like it's not a, oh, you know who else is missing that we forgot to mention? It doesn't have Merida, or not Merida, Encanto, Marisol, Maribel. So, we don't talk about Bruno. Maribel. Mirabelle. Doesn't have Mirabelle on it either. So, that's another omittance. So, and Anna, and it doesn't have Anna, or, yeah, we mentioned those ones too. Frozen and Encanto aren't on the website yet? Huh. Well, technically, Anna and Elsa are both technically Disney queens instead of princesses now. They both actually graduated. But then again, uh, if we wanted to go with technicalities, then we would have to kick Moana off the shirt because she says in the first movie that she is not a princess, she is the daughter of the chief. She specifically says she's not a princess. So I don't mind. I like Tangled the movie. I like it as a movie. I might even like it better than the first Frozen. I don't think I like it better than the second Frozen necessarily, but as an adult, but as a kids movie, the songs in Tangled are very forced into the situation. They don't flow into the movie like naturally, except the one where they're in the rowboat. But um so it's like I have a toddler, and if I'm wanting her to fall asleep, I'm not putting Tangled on the TV because she's not going to fall asleep to Tangled as easily as she is to Frozen, Frozen 2, or Encanto, which those are her favorite movies, and then Tangled because she loves Rapunzel, the princess. I think because all of the dolls have long hair that's yellow, and she considers her own hair yellow. It's really not, but you know, it's kind of dark blonde, light brown. I think it's more dark blondish than light brown at this point in time, but and Pocahontas, yes. Yeah, she's the daughter of a chief too, but she didn't actually go out and say, because Maui countered with, if you wear a dress and you have an animal sidekick, you're a princess. So, um, like that was his counter to her, I'm not a princess. But anyway, so that kind of, oh, let's not talk about Pocahontas's movie versus real life. Pocahontas is just like the movie has good songs. Like Although I saw a meme, I wonder if I can find it. I saw a funny meme the other day about Pocahontas. Let's see if I can find it. Um, yeah, here it is. Okay, let me see. Let me get this. Shoot. Uh, No, cancel. Do. Ah, why is it cancel? Okay. Okay, hold on one sec. I need to. I really need to figure out how to use the mask pad better. So I'm not good at I don't know how to use this mask. I don't know how to use the mask good enough. I have to use the stupid crop. That's too far. Okay. What the heck? Nail down. Okay. Let's see. Where's the title? Where's the title? Okay, here we go. Alright, there you go. Check that out. It's hilarious. It's the best Pocahontas meme ever. Wikipedia, that's just mean. You're too popular to be in the Princess Club? That's just rude. Since what is being too popular to, or that's like I'm sorry, you're too pretty to be a princess. Like, sorry, you're rich. You were born rich and pretty. You can't be a princess. You can't be a Disney princess. We're only for the fat, poor, ugly kid girls who need a boost of self-esteem. What? It was not Disney's original mission, as far as I knew. I feel really weird saying any of that while sitting here putting on makeup. Which I don't have to tint tonight because I didn't put any actual color on my eyes. Which I'm actually kind of sad about because I've been having so much fun color correcting. I kind of want to do it to a fan now so much just to see what it actually looks like. Except what they did though is you'll notice like, well, I don't know if you'll notice, I noticed they did it looks like they painted it in YMCK without the K. So they did yellow, magenta, and blue. Or well, I guess greenish blue. Like here, I mean, like, so they went blue rather than. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, they did red, yellow, blue, like, but they're not quite primary colors. And like, should they have gone? They probably should have gone more red, yellow, green for light, because once it's spinning, it becomes an optical thing. So that's why I think they're missing colors in here, especially all the green tones over here. I don't know if you guys can see my arrow when I'm on top of it, but I think they might have gotten a better color rainbow if they had made this a greenish or gone teal more with that fan blade, like to kind of almost balance between a pigment and a light, somewhere between the light spectrum and the pigment spectrum of the two different, what is a primary color. So I don't know. It just makes you wonder. Yeah, yeah. I mean, oh, Pocahontas had a very strange. The real life Pocahontas had a very strange life. The poor misunderstood child. I mean, she went to England when she was 12 or whatever, 15. I mean, and she only knew John at 10 or 11 or something, and there was nothing romantic, but then she did marry John, just not that John. And she, like, never came home again, and but yeah, well, technically, I mean, like, in her princess form, Fiona is still slender, but in her troll form, she's still very svelte, but she is, she is plus size, but she's very, very curvaceous. I mean, she's still got a good rack and curves on her. I mean, she's still got a, like, if she, I mean, she's pretty much, she has almost the same figure as uh and Jessica Rabbit, just not into the legs. So I know, right? Like, that's just fun. What? Because she's got a big rack, and then she has a pretty tucked waist, and then she's got really big hips. So she's kind of got the hourglass thing. It's just she goes down like this rather than this, what Jessica Rabbit does. Fiona goes this instead of this. So Fiona is a plus size. She's a very full figured, nice figured. She has a nice figure for a plus figured female. If you ignore the stumpy legs. And even then, I think besides having big feet, they show her having like good calf definition and stuff like that at certain points. So if she didn't turn into a size -2 princess, whenever they decide to turn her human in the movies, she would be a plus size princess. Yeah, ogres are onions. Ogres are like onions. Poor Donkey just wants him to be a trifle. Or is it a trifle? What kind of cake is it? Something. Some kind of layered dessert. Been watching too much Kids Baking Championship. Oh, you hardly remember? Oh, let me see. Let's bring up. Let me see. It's hard to find actual images. Find mostly toys. Okay. Let's see. Well, then I have to adjust. See, this is what I need. I need to adjust everything. See, so like that's their wedding photo. So if you see, like, she has a pretty skinny, like, this doesn't even show it because that's on her hips, which is her widest feature. But she is actually really skinny as an ogress, and she still comes down. And so, like, the lines of her dress show that she comes down in here. And so, besides having pretty thick legs, she actually is a very svelte, she's got some booty and she's got some top, but she's a plus size princess, but she's a plus size princess. So, except for when she turns into her human self, which is like a -2. Oh, let me hide that until I find an actual picture. Actually, I won't do that because go back. I want to leave that one where it was. There you go. Leave that where it is. I'll grab a different one. No, go back. Why is it changing? I don't know why I do this to myself, but I do. Show me your whole freaking body in one shot. Do you have a shot where you show? Come on! I don't know if that's actually a real photo. They really don't like to show her whole figure. They just want to show everything. They only want to show me half up. Why does Ogre Fiona look like Shrek? What looked like in Shrek 4 Forever After? I can't remember if her body shape is different in that film. I don't know. I can look that up in a sec. Oh, the one where she's not? The one where she's not? Well, this is a fandom. I don't know what kind of fandom. Okay, here we go. No, not that. Not that. Where's the frickin'... There it is. Okay. Alright. So this is the fandom for Fiona. So there she is as her ogre self. There's her as a human. There's her as a warrior. She's not quite as cinched, but she's not quite as cinched as a warrior. Okay, you guys can't see me, but there you go. She's not quite as cinched as a warrior as when she's an ogre. Oop, I can't. I can't touch it there. So she's not quite as cinched. Here her waist is still pulled in. Here it's still pulled in, but I think the belt just makes it look chunky. So this is the alternate universe ogre. The one where she didn't have, her and Shrek never ended up together. So like, it's hard finding her, but see, she's like a -2 here. Although here she doesn't look nearly as, you can't tell she's busty here because she's covering it up with her arm, but you can in her wedding photo. Over here you can see that she's much bustier. But you can see the booty in this one. So, and like, if you see, like, her leg is pretty much defining this wrinkle in the velvet because she's got it stuck out here. So, you know, she's coming down right in here. Like, you can kind of see almost like her booty's gonna do that and then come down here and kind of a thicker leg, but she'll have a thicker, stumpy leg with muscles on it, you know. But she's got a nice booty and she's got some bigger boobs. So she's a plus size model. I remember seeing the first Shrek in theaters, and it was annoying because the trailer showed all jokes, and the kids in the theater all unanimously would yell out the jokes and punchlines from the trailer when it happened in the movie. It was a very unique experience that I've not had happen, but in that film where the Shrek trailer exposed too many of the jokes prior to its release. The only other like that would be Ice Age film showed all the scrat jokes prior to the movie in the trailer, but he had no dialogue, yeah. What is Ogre? I've only seen Shrek 4 Ever After once in theaters, but I'd love to see that film again. Shrek 4 After came out the same year as How to Train Your Dragon and Megamind. Ah, I did not remember the time release on any of these things, so. But no, I still have something in here. Hopefully that wasn't spiked. That probably was spiked. But in my house, spiked does not mean alcohol. Personally, I prefer How to Train Your Dragon and Megamind over Shrek 4. Yeah, I love How to Train Your Dragon. I love that. I'm not mad at all about them doing a a new one of those. Not mad at all about it, actually. I mean, I might be after I see it, but I'm not mad at the attempt. I'm kind of excited to see what they do with it. Like, I think it could be really cool. It all depends on their casting, but oh, I think I saw something today that confirmed Kelsey Grammer as uh Dumbledore, possibly. I haven't looked it up to see if that was actually right or just a flight of fancy. But I don't think I'd be mad at that either. Let me see, where did all my pages go? Oh, not that page. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but hmm. Oh. Finalized the casting for Professor Severus Snape and is currently in negotiation with a potential Minerva McGonagall. So, Papa Isuedo. Esidu? Isidu. I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. So I don't know who this is. You guys will have to correct me on this. Not that. That's just something else on the page. This guy. So this is now Snape. I don't know how to say his name. Papa Isuedo? Oh, not all the way. You guys can't see it all. So, yeah, that's a little WTF. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Let me stick a crop on the side there so that I can get it out of. What the heck is that? Come on, go away. Alright, what does the rest of the article say? Additionally, Deadline reported that Oscar and Emmy nominee Janet McTeer is currently in talks to play McGonagall, the Transfiguration Professor and head of Gryffindor. John Lithgow was officially cast. That's who it was. Why did I think that was Kelsey Grammer? Kelsey Grammer. It's John Lithgow. John Lithgow. Hold on. Sorry, my brain is not bringing up a mental picture. His name is hitting me, but mental picture is not coming with his name for whatever reason. Oh, that's it. Oh my God. Oh, this is Dumbledore. Yeah, that's who it is. Why did I see him and think Kelsey Grammer? What the hell? Oh my God, this is Dumbledore. Oh. Well, no, I know. I'm not opposed to recasting either. I like like he just doesn't look like Snape to me. And who is this Janet McTeer? I don't know Janet McTeer. Okay, I would have been happier probably with Kelsey Grammer than John Lithgow. I mean, Kelsey McGrammer would probably make a better one. And okay, okay, she can make one. She can make an okay McGonagall, you know? They'd have to age her up a bit, but, but yeah. Yeah, here. Look at this. Look at this picture. Oh my gosh. Woo! That's gonna be interesting. John Lithgow. He's confirmed. So stick him in the back here. I don't mind having it redone because like like the kids today, are not gonna want to watch. Like they can do so much more with technology. Like technology has grown so fast, and those, they were done like they can do so much more now than they could even that short time ago when they were made, and stuff. So, yeah, like I don't mind it getting done and everything, but but wow, I think Kelsey Grammer would have been a better choice than John Lithgow. I mean, I'm not gonna prejudge him because he's a good actor. He is a good actor, but ooh, that I mean, am I right or am I wrong? Do you think Kelsey Grammer would have made a better Dumbledore than John Lithgow, or am I totally off base? I wish J.K. Rowling hadn't been such a person to make all of her loyal fans so upset that I could still be 100% behind her creation and her getting money off of it, but I won't ever stop loving Harry Potter just because of one person's ignorance. So, like, I'm not going to give up what I love just because of her ignorance. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to see an anime. I mean, an animation would be cool, but I like an animation would be cool, but I think a series will be really fun because the series will be able to do like as long as they don't try to like like instead of cutting one book into like 2 hours, they're gonna put one book in like eight over 8 1 hours. Like I'd rather them do it over like a 12 hours. I wish that TV. I wish it wasn't this. I wish we didn't have such what is it now that they call it the culture of watching the full series at once. what is it when you just watch the whole thing? Man, I'm not wording tonight, am I? Binge watching, yes. Yeah, we're such a binging culture, and it's made us go from having, like 30 to like, like seasons used to be like 36, and then they were 30, and then they were 26, and then 24, and then 22, and then 20. And now we have like 10 and 8, you know? Like, and that is not a series to me. 10 and 8 is not a season, like, let alone a series, like, but that is not a season to me. And so I really wish that they would like do it justice and like give them like a good, like 16 at least episode seasons, and like do one book for 16 episodes, because then we could really get into those books, especially the further ones. Okay, maybe they could do 8 for the first 3, but when we hit 4, if I don't see World Cup action, if I don't have a whole episode just on what's happening at the World Cup and the interaction with the Malfoys in the top box, and and the wand snatching, and the house elfing, and that, like, I'm done with it, like, I'm done right there. You lose me. You'll lose me. You might lose me before that if you screw up the first 3, but you lose me because the Harry Potter 4 was the worst breach of trust for Harry Potter book fans out there. It was so, like, such a violation of hundreds of pages of reading. But see, like, the thing about it is like, they didn't age too quickly with the movies, because they, like, I mean, you can play your teens like a couple years later than your teens, and they started, like, they used kid actors that were about the ages the kids were supposed to be, and the kids just aged as the kids aged, and they plan to do that too. And especially with this series, they can do that even better. So, like, like, I don't want the kids to get overworked, but if they do like 10 to like 16, if, like, I'm hoping for 16 episodes a season. Like, that's realistically all I can hope for, right? 16. Maybe they do less in the beginning when the kids are younger, and then maybe longer ones when the books start getting longer and stuff like that. And then if the kids do, like, if we have 2 seasons of the really long books, when we're starting, like I said, like a book number 4, which was just like gigantically long, it should have really been 2 books. Then maybe, maybe then the kids are 1 year off of the age of what they're playing, then that's not really that bad. Yeah. No, nobody's doing half-hour shows anymore, unless it's a comedy, so they won't do half-hour shows. But, and didn't it say it was going on HBO? So it's definitely an hour show. Isn't it for HBO? Yeah, HBO, so it'll be an hour. I don't think HBO has almost any half hour. We're talking about the Harry Potter reboot. So, yeah, we're still talking about the Harry Potter reboot. So, and like, Myth one thinks that, like, if they did an animation, yes, it's coming back. It's going to be a series, not a movie. This reboot with the Snape and the McGonagall and John Lithgow. It's going to be a series, an HBO series. It's not a movie, it's a series coming out. Yeah, but that's Disney. HBO doesn't do half-hour shows. It's because it's because half-hour shows are comedies and kids shows on like nowadays. Like, like they just really don't do very much. I mean, like you could have your 42-minute shows, and those are because those used to be hour shows on televisions with commercials. So those are 42-minute shows. So because they're preparing them for commercials. So, but HBO has never had commercials, so they've always done things in hours, full hours. And I think HBO watchers, and because people have always paid for HBOs, and Disney people are, I mean, they paid for cable that included Disney, but never had to pay for Disney until the Disney service. And they paid for Disney for their kids, and it's a kids thing, even though so many Disney people pay for it for themselves. Then, like, I think that's why they get away with half-hour stuff a lot more than the hour-long stuff. But I think on HBO, people would really be upset if they did a half-hour stuff rather than an hour-long stuff. As far as I know, HBO doesn't do half-hour stuff. I mean, I could be wrong, but they could do it different lengths, but I don't think they would. I think they would just add fluff into them to, I think they would just add stuff to make it time. They're very good at using the time that they have. And if anything, they'll be chopping stuff out to make shows run shorter than needing to find stuff to make things run longer. Because they'll be cutting 16 episodes into 10. So, wow. Yeah, I mean, they could, I just don't think they will. So, but yeah, it's going to be an HBO series, so which is going to be very interesting because it doesn't have to be kid friendly. The Sabrina series was not kid friendly. The New Adventures of Sabrina, although that was on like Netflix or something, that was not kid friendly. It was good, but it wasn't kid friendly. So you guys would be so proud of me. I got five mutes in our last stream, and I sent them all. I rejected them all at once. Got them all cleaned, all scrubbed. 3 of them were for music that was no longer there, and 2 of them were for I think the startup music in of the game tends to get caught, and it thinks that it's against. And I just say it's fair use, and it's giving it back to me every time, which I thought was funny because you were like, "Oh, I like the music on that," and I was like, "Yeah, that's because I made you hear it. You wouldn't have heard that music." hmm Yeah, like 2 Zelda songs, something else, and the 2 times I showed the menu starting up the game. 2 of the times I showed the menu music, the Star Trek or Star Wars music at the menu I did not like. Oh crap! Yeah, we are. Holy crap! It's 3 already. Jeez. I knew I was running late starting this game. I've never gone this late without starting the game. See, this is what happens when you guys sleeping on Friday on me. I have too much to talk to you guys about. I'm like, friends, stay here. I need to talk. Adults. Adults I'm not married to. Come here. I need to talk. Non-spousal adults, come. Yes. Not surprised because you aren't talking. Well, yeah, I didn't have anybody to talk to, and I've been trying to get better at like talking to myself and like about what I'm doing, but I'm still not that good at it. I'm trying to get better, but yeah, I got an hour older and I didn't even feel it. I'm officially yeah. No, no, no. This one it hates. This one it hates. Ah, it hates. There we go. That saved me one mute. All right. Good night, Christopher. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, well, we technically only talked till 2:01. It's not our fault the government made it 3. Have a good one. So there should be a daytime stream tomorrow. I don't know what time it will be because daylight savings. So I'd say 2 o'clock, but it might be 3 o'clock. Now I've got John Lithgow's face staring at me. Stop staring at me, John Lithgow. All right. All right, I'm gonna set up everything I need to start the gameplay. So we've got a few stuff still to do on good old Tatooine. Oh my gosh. So one of the DLCs that came with the gold edition that Miss Goddess came out yesterday or last week or something, whatever, just recently, a couple days ago or something, possibly just yesterday. So I finally downloaded everything that came with the gold edition, and one of it was this mission that led us into this high stakes sabacc game, which was kind of crazy. The stickiest part was that it had autosave, but it didn't have any actual save let you save your own save thing, so you couldn't do one thing and then go back and see what the other path might have given you if you changed your mind. And I like seeing the other path even if I don't want to change my mind. I like to at least see it. And you couldn't do that then? Because I know me, I'm not gonna go back and play it for anytime recently, and by the time I play it again, it's like I'm not going to remember what my original answers were in order to know that I'm for sure getting the other ending. Like, come on. So, but anyway, we had to do this whole thing, and it was like high stakes sabacc game for this moon, and like the general somebody whatever put us up to it, and then it was actually just a trap because he didn't think that we were actually going to get far in the tournament, and we did. We got it was down to us and Lando Calrissian actually, so we got really far. So he had to. So we showed him. We're not even cold. I'm itchy. Oh, I can switch to the other camera. Oh no, if I switch to the other camera. So anyway, oh, this song's almost over. Yeah, so, but besides that, we have a few more things to do on, uh, the first planet, and then I think all we have, and then I think we're headed towards Endgame actually, because when I went to go to this one quest, I had to talk to. Ooh, you can't see my head. My head, my head. You can't see my head. It's cut off. Mm. Okay, I'll scoot over a little bit in a sec. Um, yeah, so what did we do here? Yeah, so when the truth, we went here on Akiva, and we, Rico, our mother, and when we went to her, she was like, we have to go and steal this master key from Slero, between Slero and Zarek Besh at a meeting and for his palace at Canto Bight. And when I asked her about it, she was like, well, do you have anything left to do? And because you better do it before we go. And it was pretty much like it was definitely like this is your like your end game. This is like nothing, no point of no return message. And you could say yes, like I'm ready. Are you ready? And yes or no. And so I was like no. And so then I went and we went back and we had something else. So um but so this is a follow-up part of the quest that we were doing. So after, so it was Governor, so it's the same guy, Governor Thornton. Thornton. He was the one that he actually set us up. He gave us the buy-in credits for buying the moon. And I think it's actually the same moon that the rebels use, maybe, because Lando Calrissian was like, said, you have to get me that moon. We cannot let the Imperials, like the rebels, do not want the Imperials to know about the existence of this moon or the coordinates of this moon. And so I think it might be the moon that the moon base that the rebels have in the movie. Not sure, but I think it might be. And so we were literally playing a game of Castle Savak to get it for the general, and he blackmailed us into doing it by having his forgers make up paperwork, not actual paperwork, but digital scans that were fake, but they were completely believable that K-Vest was part of the Imperial, like that I was in the Imperial or whatever you want to call it, that I was an Imperial uh, spy, and so would have ruined me. What moon? I don't know. It's like a moon base. Like I can't remember what the name of it was now. So, um, but we had to go get it was on the Mirage, which is a an intergalactic uh casino that is always in hyperdrive 98% of the time, so that the Imperials can't ever find it, can never locate it. So I'm gonna go during the ad break. I'm gonna really quick go grab um some things to eat for my stomach to chill out, and I will be right back. Okay, okay. That is back. That's on a blanket. Thought that was my blanket. It was soft and fluffy. Hey, Troy. I'm not too bad. I've had a fun time talking to people and catching up, and except for an hour of stolen birthday the government took away from me. Hasn't been too bad. So if this is disgusting to hear, tell me and I will stop. But I will try and be as discreet as possible while eating my superfood green gummies. These are really good if you like fruit leather. Which is like adult fruit roll-ups. Fruit roll-ups without the sugar. You don't mind people eating on stream? Some people can't stand it, and I totally understand that. And like, I'm never sure exactly because I have, like, since I don't have a microphone, I have just the microphone in my thing here. I'm never sure exactly how much maybe transferring through. So that's why it's like, if it's gross, tell me and I will stop. Thank you. So, um, so yeah, so Governor Thornton or whatever his name is sent us on unknowingly. He gave us a bunch of credits to go and told us to find our. He blackmailed us into getting onto this casino ship, the Mirage, and into this highly exclusive Castle Sabak game on the Mirage casino ship. And then we had to like, what really sucks is we had to blackmail a different player so we could get their invitation so that we could actually get to the table to play, because you couldn't just buy your way onto the table. You had to have an actual invite. And we did. And we found enough information along the way to know when some people were lying and cheating and get them kicked out of the tournament. And we were actually doing really good, and it was down to us against Lando Calrissian, and it was just the two of us. And I have no idea if it was scripted so that it was always going to come down to the two of us, or if that was actually just my luck. And that's one reason why I really wish that you could go back and like replay like certain parts of that game. But the whole thing, you pretty much, I'd have to replay the whole like plot thing, which is like takes like 2 or 3 hours to play the whole plot all over again. I think I have a save somewhere like where I could see like I think I would have like a 45-minute at least playthrough that I would have to do before I could find out whether it's scripted to get Lando versus you every time or not. I think it might be scripted, but I'm not sure. Um, and because you have to take place of one of the players, but you have to take place of one of the human players, and so Landon was one of the options that you could have said that you wanted to take the place of, but I don't know if they would have disqualified you from taking his place because he's a male, and so they would have forced you to take one of the women's places, because I picked one of the female names, one of the names I thought was female, because I was like, oh, I'll have a better chance of impersonating a female. because I know Lando's male. But in hindsight, I was like, oh, I should have picked Lando because A, Lando would know I was lying, and B, if I said my name was anything but my name, and B, like, like, that would be my only way to know if it has to come down to him or me is if I could replace him and get his ticket off him. But I don't think I could ever blackmail Lando out of his invite either. So I think that picking Lando wouldn't actually be an option. Whether you just not find anything to blackmail him with and have to start over and pick someone else and you'd lose the game, or you'd have to pick one of the, or they say that's a male, that's a male and everybody knows Lando and, or what. Because I think the female that we picked just happened to be someone that changed their outfit and their look of every so often. And she was known for changing her looks and her style a lot. And I think no matter who we picked, they would have had that same dialogue and backstory, because it was rather convenient that she changed herself all the time. Like, we learned what she looked like the last time anybody had seen her so that we could identify her, but it was not surprising to anyone else that she would have changed her look since then, even if they just recently saw her. But anyway, it turned out that good old Governor Thornton, or General, is he governor or general? I forget. Governor, didn't believe in us anyway. He didn't think we'd get past the first round, let alone actually possibly even winning this thing. Because I had prime sabak hand. I had a prime sabak hand. I could have beat Cal. I could have beat Lando. Unless he had Psylop sabak, I could have beat him. um. Anyway, so the good old governor didn't trust us to get past the first round, so he hid a bomb inside the rack of in our buy-in money inside the whatever their money's called, whatever our money's called. What is it called again? Credits. Imperial credits. I like how when I can't think of anything, I just look it up. Yeah, Imperial credits. So you hit them inside the little credit holder. And so the bomb went off, which sent waves of droids that ran the ship, the casino ship, after us. And they'd confiscated our blasters at the beginning of the match so that nobody, shoots anybody at the gambling tables for cheating or for accusing them of cheating, I suppose, which I did a lot of, which they were. As I was gathering information, I found out what a lot of their tells were. And there was no, you didn't get to, it was like the only it was the only time the only sabak game where they didn't use the shift tokens. And it made it so much more stressful, but it actually made it like almost easier because you didn't have to worry about anyone doing like all the shift crap to you. Yeah, he just used this as a pawn to explode, and he didn't care that were going to get killed in the blast because someone ran up beside us, grabbed the moon, like the card that had the it had like the location of the moon, like the coordinates to the moon on it, and um so they were like sent there by the governor too, apparently, and they like in past at they were jumping over my head, and like they were like the governor didn't think you'd even get past the first round, and so they were there to like clean up after when everybody was distracted in the blast and get away scot-free when everyone was blaming me and thinking I was, you know, when I was dead and everyone was just worried about the explosion that I caused. So, leaving no traces back to him. I don't know. So, yeah. And, or at least, actually, I don't know if the governor sent them or not because they didn't, actually, the governor didn't send them because that doesn't make sense. But somehow they knew the governor's plan because now we're here and we've tracked the star fallers across Toshara as they try to recover the stolen map. Oh, there's the name. It's Ocala V. Ocala 5 is the actual name of this planet, this moon base planet. Ocala 5. Is that an actual place? Is that the actual moon base that they have, the rebels have in Star Wars? Because Lando got me he got my blaster back for me. No, that's Yavin. Okay. But he said, once I told him, like, that Thornton had put me up for it as well, that, like, why do you think I was here? I didn't want to do this. Like, I wouldn't have blown it up. You think if I had that much money, I would have blown it up? And he realized, like, from knowing us, that that is not what we would have done if we had had that much money of our own with free will. So he came here, and now we're tracking down the people that took this map to Ocala 5, who apparently go by the name Starfallers. And now you're all caught up on where we are in this side quest. Oh, I can't hear it. Hold on. Yavin. Yavin, okay. Well, I'm guessing they have more than one moon base. I gotta have a backup moon base, I suppose. Why is the journal thing not going away? It's fine, because everything we wanted to, pretty much everything is on here anyway that we wanted to do. Is here on Tashara anyway, except for a couple of things on Tatooine that we don't really know where they are. Oh yeah, I need to go here. Am I close to this? Where is this? Oh, it's close to there. Where am I? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can go there. Finish that real quick. Why is this not? I don't know why this is not. Unclicking. I've come this far in the game. I'm pretty much almost done with this game, and I've still never bothered to do speeder racing. I should probably do that. I think this will be the first time I can cross to Shara without Pikes trying to kill me. And past it. I don't need your bridges. Jeez.
This is the meeting spot Danka was talking about. And that cliff looks like a good place to hide out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not go to the specific cliff you wanted?
Okay, Nix. Let's stay out of sight.
Oh, no, no, no. That's fine.
Oh.
Don't panic.
What? What are you doing here?
You're panicking.
I told you I
Oop,
didn't
I forgot to change out of our fancy clothes.
Whoa, this isn't just a simple handoff.
Correct. I intercepted some messages from Crimson Dawn. This will not be as easy as Danka promised.
Hey there, fun meeting. But, you already made a deal with Danka, and she sent me to collect.
Danka? Typical bikes. You're trying to double deal.
This could be bad. Careful, ND5.
More battles than you can possibly imagine.
Dang it.
You're not letting up.
Look out.
Okay. Wasn't expecting them all to try and kill us. Thanks for the, help.
If you died, Jalen would be mad.
Hmm.
Now, let's get the bival Donka wants.
Huh?
The clan, Kay. Check their speeders for the clan.
What'd you find? Oh, come on. Since when does the Dawn cheap out?
Hold on. I'm changing my clothes. Equipment. I don't need my fancy duds anymore. Hmm. I'm gonna change pants first. Change the appearance. I don't know. Which do we like? Do we like the white or do we? Oh crap! No, I meant to change the appearance, not to change the actual thing. Do we like that one? The green and blue, or do we like the white and gray? Although that's kind of a good look too. Guess we could go red and black for a little while. Ooh, that looks good. There's sequences in the game that require no. No, it's just whatever you prefer. Like you could actually like turn it like I had the game like the only time I've changed my outfit was for the gambling thing because the outfit that I had on, that particularly shiny outfit, the snazzy looking outfit, was it gave you an advantage of like it you were less likely to get caught if you cheated by your opponents um and there was a couple other advantages to it. I kind of like this, I guess. Can't really see that I wish you could turn her, but it's hard to turn her. Ooh. Oh, oh, cute little gold. And tan feelers. Oh, I like the gold. Yeah, you're my star-studded little critter. Oh yeah, those go together. So, like, so see, like, when I have all three pieces of a set on, it gives you, like, a boost. So, it, because I have all three on, it greatly reduces the damage taken at low health and defeating enemies while at low health with K's blaster triggers super cooling. Um, but it does require good or better reputation with the Ishiga. Um, this is not the right one. Fully restores health upon taking lethal damage. Increases back to vial carrying. Oh, reproduces damage taken from blaster and projectile weapons. Increases the amount of adrenaline gained when taking damage. Increases back to vial carrying. Fully restores health upon taking lethal damage. Does not prevent death from fall damage. And greatly reduces damage taken from explosions when crouched, rolling, or sliding. Health begins to regenerate sooner after taking damage. Yeah, this is the one that usually does. So this set just I've just always pretty much always worn this one, because it's just always like the health benefits. But like, see this thief one, like it would greatly increase the ability to avoid detection if I wore all three, and it gives more stun shots and more adrenaline. Some of them don't do anything, like this one does something, but it doesn't have like it doesn't have a 3. These ones, pick up grenades. I hardly ever use grenades. The Imperial disguise gets you out of trouble with the Imperials faster. See, the gambler one, it helps you, makes them less aggressive, less inclined to use their shift tokens, and they're less suspicious of your failed cheating attempts. So like if you know you're going into a stealth mission, you could change into like one of these super stealth ones that get you more things to do with stealth or smoke bombs or whatever. If you're going into something that you know you're gonna have to be in melee fight, then you could do something like this one, which gains more adrenaline and makes Nyx help you out more. This one helps you avoid the detection by cameras and gives you more adrenaline when you're doing stealth takedowns. Like, it just all depends on like what you're doing. And oh, is this the one? Oh, I think this is, hold on, I think this is the one that I actually wear. Not the one I got on. Okay, let me find the rest of this. Yeah, okay. This is the one that I had the wrong one on. Because I was like, I don't remember the one that I would usually wear requiring any kind of fealty to anybody. There we go. Okay. This is the one I normally wear. And so, because now it greatly reduces damage taken from explosions when crouching, rolling, or sliding. Health benefits begins to regenerate sooner after taking damage. Fully depleted health segments slowly regenerate over time. Um, increases Bacta violence, increases the amount of health instantly restored by Bacta. Reduces damage taken from blaster and projectile. It's not that different from the other thing, the Ashiga ones. Um, but taking damage no longer interrupts the Bacta vial health regeneration is really nice. Oh, I wanted to compare it. I forget you can do that. Where's the compare? Where's the? Yeah, so see this one like has the back to health regeneration doesn't get interrupted instead of the adrenaline gain. And that one greatly reduces damage taken at low health, where this one has health slowly regenerates over time. Yeah, so yeah. So anyway, it's just like depends on what you like. I think if I was like dying over and over in some place, I would probably maybe try changing my outfit to see if, like if I kept getting caught or if I was going into a stealth thing and it was like a one-time mission thing, maybe I'd change it to an all stealth outfit. I haven't really changed my outfit a whole lot, but I pretty much wore this outfit the whole time, but I'm kind of a button masher caveman when it comes to games. I'm not very finessey. I change my outfit sometimes to look cool, but I'm not very finessey about like I kind of find I don't know, there's a lot of players that are like that. I guess I'm not that different. I feel like I'm not as good of a gamer because of it, but now that I've watched more gamers, yeah, like now that I've watched a lot more gamers, I feel more secure about my being a gamer because I used to feel like I wasn't a very good gamer because I would just like pick one, like one weapon that I liked, and that's like kind of all I would use, like, in a Zelda game, like I would just kind of use the same, makes of things and the same swords and the same bows, and I would, like, I'd upgrade throughout the game or whatever, but I wouldn't really like change, I would just upgrade or change as the game evolved. But once I had something, I kind of stuck with it. And in other games it's just that's what I got and then I stuck with it and I didn't really like change it around unless there was some kind of viable, like in Zelda I would change, climbing gear when I had to go up a mountain and hot weather gear when I'm in the desert, that kind of stuff. But besides that, it didn't really do much. And I always thought I was a really like sucky gamer or like, I don't know, a really novice gamer because of it. But now I've watched lots of gamers and they don't really sit there going through it unless they're playing one of those games where you're like shooting a bunch of enemies and running out of ammo. And you have to use your shotgun and your pistol and your whatever because you're running out of ammo. And then they're going through all these different guns. And it's like, oh, well, if they had endless ammo, they probably wouldn't be changing it either, you know? So, so it's like, oh, okay, maybe I'm not as weird as I thought I was, you know. So I feel a little bit more better about how I play than I used to. Here's a reminder, Drop. Do not bring the item itself to the trade. If Crimson Dawn demand to see it, blast them at once. It should be easy to filter whatever credits they bring afterwards. If Crimson Dawn has some underhand scheme, it's not worth losing the buy valve along with your life. You're expendable. The claim is not. Jeez. Nice to know that. Your boss has got such a high opinion of you. Beep. I like my beeps. I had to turn it way down because I couldn't hear my beeps. I talked about my beeps and then I started to play it. Well, you don't have a. Do you have? What did I do? Oh my gosh, I changed something. What did I do? I'm just waiting for uh, the things to be over so that we can. So that nobody misses anything. It's only 2 minutes. It works, okay? Bum, bum, bum. Who in the heck is that? Torpedo. Alright. Alright, we should be all cozy and back now.
Anything.
Yeah. It says they didn't bring it. They were just trying to pull one over on the Dawn.
Donka had bad intel.
The speeders were nice, though. Tons of aftermarket parts.
The Pikes have a chop shop nearby. Perhaps that's where they came from.
You think they left it there?
Their foreman was a known smuggler. It would not surprise me if he was behind this little plot.
I'll pay him a visit.
And I'll stay and take care of this mess. Tell me when you've recovered the bivalve, and I'll arrange a meeting with Donka.
Thanks. You're pretty helpful.
Yes.
I take it we're supposed to do. Whoa, that really made his head very, very shiny. Maybe I don't like that so much after all. Your head is very, very shiny, Nix. He looks like he's wearing a football helmet. A shiny one. Okay. Well, we'll go there afterwards. We're gonna finish going here. Is there a frickin' no, I thought I saw a dot, but I guess not. Come here, my little speeder.
We need to pick up the pace.
Why are you following the road? Stop following the road. Let me get on. Ah! Dickus.
Okay, this looks like the outpost.
Whoa, crap. I'm gonna be mad because it's gonna start me down in the gully because I lived long enough.
Okay, this looks like the
Yo!
outpost.
Okay, it looks like I'm actually supposed to be down there though. Maybe.
Let's do this!
Ooh.
Not bad, eh, Nix?
Oh, jeez. Let me lose. Chill out, man.
Smell something, buddy?
Yeah, who knew it would turn out to be a lucky fall?
Someone nearby? All right, Nix. Go get him.
Man down!
Start looking.
Nix, put on a show.
Huh?
All right, distract him, Nix.
What is that?
A little more.
Must be hearing things. Come on, go!
What do you see?
This gel is getting...
Keep it quiet, buddy.
I need to concentrate. Nothing there. Huh? There's nothing here.
This keeps happening.
What's going on?
Stop that rock! Do what you're paid for!
Sure thing!
Faster!
Take cover!
Find the Wait, what? You haven't won yet!
Whew, that was lucky. What have you got, Nix?
I did not mean to call my motorbike.
Got something, Nix? Huh. Looks like a message.
Starfallers, I want nothing but professionalism when Thornton comes to pick up the moon. I know some of you doubted my decision to work with the Empire. Those who stayed loyal, you're about to be rich.
Or dead.
Okay, but where's the handoff happening? Hey, didn't find Axali, but Thornton's picking up the moon. That would mean the Empire knows where her hideout is, right?
Smart thinking. My rebel friends have coordinates for an Imperial listing post. Could find what you're looking for there.
Thanks, Lando.
Thank Rebel Intelligence. You know, you'd be a good scout tracker.
Sure. Whatever.
Don't say that to the rebels. They might take that as a yes. We got a new coat of paint. Yay! Hmm. Oh wait, that's not the one I want. Which one was it? Oh, this one. No. Dang it, which is the other one that was around here? There's double down and then not that one. No. The broker. No, the trader. That was what it was. No? The broker. That's it. Okay, show on map. Okay, he's over there. We're over here. Okay, we're gonna stick with. Oh. Huh, it's about the same. I guess we'll finish this one.
Yeah, it's payback. Long story. I'm gonna steal his moon.
I will slice into his data bank and help you.
Am I gonna owe you more for that?
This one is only ours. He kept me prisoner. I hate him.
Man. Convenient to be able to travel the waterways here.
Keep your eyes open, Nix. The info's gotta be here. Nobody sees us, nobody blasts us.
You pick up anything? Nothing. Why don't you clean your blaster feed or something? Already did that twice and ran checks on my speeder. I don't want to miss the signal. This is my first big operation. I've changed codes twice in the past 3 hours. It's happening soon. You promise? Grow up.
Get back over near your friend.
Good job, buddy.
Soldiers of the Empire, I've transmitted the encrypted coordinates of the Starfaller hideout. Destroy them
Waha.
and bring me that map.
The Empire's on their way to attack the Starfallers. Right now. I got the coordinates, but they're encrypted. And D5, if I get you a code key, can you crack it?
Yes, but I will need 2 keys to do it quickly.
Here are the 2 closest camps to UK. Get those keys before the attack starts.
jeez.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Made her over the rock, but not through the little tiny piece of brush. Oh.
Here's an outpost. Ready, Nix?
Behind me? Jeez.
The Starfallers have been declared terrorists. They are now our enemies. Blast them. Running away? Blast them. We are sending a message today. No mercy. Yes, sir. The governor has given us 2 objectives. These are not on the books, understand? 1, save their leader for last. Objective 2 is a map containing stolen intelligence. We don't come back without it. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. First squad ready.
All clear.
See something?
Stay on this channel. You're jamming this frequency. I was born for this.
Get him, Nix.
Looks fine to me. It's over. Get in there!
Nix, be careful.
Don't let her escape! Don't let her escape! Not yet! After her, push her out! Starfall!
Stuck.
Clock's ticking, Kay.
I know, I know.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going.
Okay, this is it.
Not a bad posting. If you can handle the wind.
All clear in this sector. Over.
Very over.
You run more drills. I'm gonna stay on patrol.
One time I was out on patrol and have you deployed your troopers? Right off my
Yes, sir. The orders have been encrypted and transmitted.
Go over. Why wouldn't you give me it? Go to the stupid circle. Go to the circle. They're gonna find me breaking in. There, finally. Gosh dang. I don't know why I did not want to go over there.
Nothing here.
Found the other key.
Cracking the encryption. Success. Sending coordinates.
It's an old shipwreckers base. Meet me there, Vess, and hurry. We have to get that moon before the Empire starts their assault.
Yeah, well aware.
What the Chris?
Hey, intruder. I think you really don't want Thornton to have the moon.
Very smart, Bosnog. Can't really do this right now.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna get there. Right? So close.
Found the other key.
Cracking the encryption. Success. Sending coordinates.
It's an old shipwrecker's base. Meet me there, Vess, and hurry. We have to get that moon before the Empire starts their assault.
Yeah, well aware. Let's drive. Oh!
Oh, I'm supposed to be going here, not here? No, I'm going there.
Hey, intruder. I think you really don't want Thornton to have the moon.
Very smart, Bosnog. Can't really do this right now.
Okay, maybe I call later when you are not so rude.
Not trying to be unrude, trying to be not dead. Big difference. Oh man. Oh, what? So I am going there? I'm so confused. Shipjacker Workshop or Shipwrecker Base. I'm so confused. I guess it was down here.
Ready.
We're almost out of time, Kay. You gotta hurry it up.
Well, make your maps make more sense.
Okay, as I was saying. Lando, I'm here.
No sign of the Empire yet. Good job tracking the Starfallers to their lair. Now come on up and meet me.
Yeah, sure. Up. Exactly which entrance are you at? Up here, okay. There you are.
Nice view?
You don't have long. The Empire is rarely late to a fight.
Sounds like I'm going in alone. Again.
I'm not much of a thief.
Right. You're more of a...
Natural leader. I'm also great company. I'll keep a lookout for you.
Uh-huh. You see a stormtrooper? I'm gone.
Thanks. Thanks for making me come all the way over here to talk to your butt just to go back to where I was.
You know, it's too bad our game on the Morania got interrupted.
Lucky, you mean? That explosion saved you from losing in front of the whole cruiser.
Oh, what a gentleman.
Hey, I am a gentleman. I just don't play sabacc like one.
map's gotta be somewhere secure. Maybe behind that door? Someone nearby?
Heard you ran into some trouble on the Marenia.
A little. Thornton's plant didn't know she was a plant.
I bet she thought she was gonna win.
Why is the Empire coming here to make the pickup?
Thornton insisted. No outside witnesses that way.
You do enough jobs for these guys, you get noticed.
You got it, Warren. You're credits and blaster.
Find cover.
Start blasting.
We're pinned down!
After her. Let's go. Get her. She's hurt. Blaster's out. On it, boss.
Hurry up! Watch out! Grenade out!
He's getting worse. Deal with her.
Yep. No, it's not a good idea to hide behind.
She's here!
Yes, I see Empire ships. Can you steal any faster?
The mark from the Marenia. You think I would let this out of my sight?
Time's up. Get out of there, Vess.
Axali, listen to me. The Empire's not coming to make an exchange. They're gonna wipe you out. You need to run. Now. You know, that's exactly what I'd say if I were in your situation. Huh, would you look at that? No. This isn't right. Wait!
Bad time to go quiet on me. Did you get the moon?
Axali still has it, and now I'm trapped in a war zone.
Shouldn't be a problem for the best thief in the Outer Rim.
Does that actually work on people?
Of course.
They saw us.
Go now, water!
Empire's all over. We gotta go next.
You there!
Let's get loud, Rich. Lendo, I made it out.
Axali didn't. Thornton's troopers have her.
Ah, she should have listened to me. Tell me the moon's not on that shuttle.
Would a lie help the current situation?
Thornton won this time, Vess.
No, I'm going for Oxali. She's gotta know where that moon's headed.
She's by the other shuttle, but I'd hurry.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Gotta get her out of there.
I hate this place. Sector's a little too quiet. What a life. Clinging to rocks and grabbing fish out of the air. Roger that. Keeping watch.
No, so close, so close, so close. Dang it. So close. One headshot away.
Gotta get her out of there.
Oxali, no. The governor ordered us to save you for last. So you can watch everything you built burn to the ground.
Can you just blast me and get this over with?
Your Starfallers are now enemies of the Empire, and this is the price. How does it feel knowing you caused the deaths of so many?
This coming from a stormtrooper.
Now you will suffer the fate of all who cross the Empire.
You know, one day, Shara's gonna have its own syndicate. Made up of the beings that live here. That know the caves and the wind. And then we'll see how high and mighty the Empire really is.
I'll file the report with you.
Go to one. Nix, attack.
Come on, stop glitching.
Take him down, Nix.
What the?
So, are you gonna... Still don't trust me? Thornton's taking the moon to his personal bunker in Miragana spaceport. And the Empire doesn't know a thing about it. I'll take that as a thank you.
To move that kind of money around quietly, he's gonna need a front.
You bring the whole tournament with you? Take your own advice and run.
She'll lay low, but not for long. Let's meet in Miragana. I need to talk to some friends.
Come on. Nobody has as many friends.
Yay, we did it.
Even if you are rude, I must tell you something.
Oh, we haven't been introduced.
Oh, snark.
He was, Thornton's bookkeeper.
Yes, yes, listen to me. Thornton wants this Ocala 5 moon, right? Full of Cypherite.
Yeah?
The governor has much research about Cypherite stored away. Mostly about how mixing it with toluene gas makes a toxin that kills everything it touches.
Wait, then Thornton's making a weapon?
Why is this a surprise? He doesn't trust anything except his own power.
As bad as it is, it could be our way into his bunker. Bess, find me in Miragana as soon as you can.
On my way. Thanks, Bosnock.
Thank you. Oh. Okay, Governor Thornton's compound. Retrieve the map to Ocala 5. Axali Knoll. Axali Knoll is the ambitious leader of a Tasharian scrap gang known as the Starfallers. As a young woman, Axali turned on her family of simple scavengers, selling her services to the Empire to learn from their ruthless tactics. As a result, the Starfallers became some of the more dangerous bandits on Tashara. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna lose reputation with somebody. Although it doesn't matter which one, because I'm excellent with both of them. Top excellent with both of them, so I guess it doesn't matter. So.
Imperial property, huh? How can I say no?
Because it's way over that hill. Well, I guess it's not way over that hill.
I bet they won't even notice if some of those supplies go missing.
Bye-bye.
Ready, Nix? We got ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix? Gotta go, Nix. Oh, really? Yeah! Oh! We lost them, buddy. Pike Chop Shop. Donka's merchandise better be here.
Stay focused.
Gee, Argo. Hey there. Hey, thanks. Bye now. There, carefully. Got something, bud?
Zarek Besh makes me nervous. They are an unknown, and a strong one.
Someone around next? ND5? In that chop shop. Any idea where I should start?
If the foreman is behind this, I assume his office.
Probably could have figured that out myself. You want that, Nix?
Hope my next job takes me to the Inner Rim. Never been there before.
Great. What do you see? Nix, push that button. All right, Nix, let's go get paid.
First, we'll pick up this. Hey, Bex. Beaks. How you doing? I don't know why I said Bex. We got ruffian pants.
See something? What do you see?
I'm okay. So, yeah. Another year older. Can't do much about it. We're friggin' out. Can't go out the way we came in. How rude.
Life's too short to not spend credits.
Go get him, buddy.
What is that? Wait, what? I wonder what the rest of the gang is up to. So tired. He's not breathing!
Get him, Nix. What does this thing want?
Ah!
Nix, the door. Nice.
Need a side hustle. ND5, I got the package. Where are you?
Waiting for you in Jaunta's Hope. Were you seen?
I said I got it. What else matters?
Comforting. Waste of time.
Hold on, Nix.
Yeah, look at those nice. Got some calves showing there. Protective boots. Just nothing to protect your calves. Exotic bivalve found buried in the seafloor in the deep ocean of Chandel. Each clam takes almost 150 years to produce a small handful of pearls, making them one of the rarest treasures in the galaxy. It's really weird. Tracking isn't available. Oh, okay, I guess I do. I guess I have to go Wanta's Hope and drop this off. Okay. Luckily, we can pretty much just take this and go around here and take this one road straight through. Or we can just stay on this road and take it straight through. There we go. Yeah.
Eyes open.
To wajok mulira, chi wajok stuf.
Oh, there you go.
Thank
Nothing
you.
I want.
Ready, Nix? to go?
Thought you would have finished this game. You put a lot of hours in. I could be, I can actually start the end game quest at any point now. The quest I'm doing the quest I'm doing right now is one I started a long time ago and just hadn't come back here to finish before. Thanks, Troy. The, uh, the quest that I started working on yesterday that
Hold
I'm
on, Nix.
splitting time between finishing doing that one and finishing doing the one that I'm just about to finish, um, is a quest I got from a DLC that just recently was added. It like just I don't know if it came out this week or yesterday or what, but it's new. So so it hasn't really been around long enough to. That's kind of good that I didn't do it earlier. So Wildcard DLC came out in December. No, this is well, okay, was it Wildcard or okay, maybe it was Wildcard. I'm doing Wildcard and Jamba or in well, because I have access to two DLCs, so maybe there's another one that's still coming out. Because I have the gold pack, the gold game, gold package, whatever it's called, the gold whatever. So, and it says like two DLCs and the Kessel Run stuff. Yeah, you have the same one. Okay. So it came out in December. So we're still waiting for the second DLC. Okay. Well, I hadn't downloaded it, and so I was just doing that. I don't think I haven't done Jabba's Gambit there yet. This yet. I haven't finished this yet. So, but yeah, like right here, this is the end game. So I've pretty much finished everything up except coming back to Tashara to finish some of these known things. A couple of things. I could do a couple of things on other planets, like mostly just treasures I couldn't get at before. Um, but I don't know whether I'll go back and do or not. But I had so much stuff left to do on Toshara still that I wanted to come here first, and I wanted to do this. I wanted to do the DLC before I did the end game. And then um, and I wanted to go and finish all this Tashara stuff that I had never, because I really haven't come back from Tashara since we left. And there's a couple of tattooing things that I didn't, mostly stuff dealing with the hut, with going into this hut cartel storehouse because I couldn't afford to have my reputation fall. I would play it again, but not anytime soon-ish. Um, if I had more time to play, I would play it again sooner. Or if I didn't have a game to play, I would play it. When, like, if they release the second DLC and I don't have a game to play, and it's like the second one that's free for gold, and if there still is something else that we have for gold that we haven't gotten already, then I will play that when it comes out because I'm pretty sure they'll probably put us back to wherever our games were saved right before you accept this, before you start this quest, is where they will make your game restart at, unless you've deleted everything by then. Um, so, so I think that I'd probably not, so I'd do that, but it'd take me a while before I would play it again all the way through. I don't know what game I'm going to play next after this. I need to research it, look at prices, and if you have any suggestions, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but go ahead and we'd love to have them in the Discord. And but eventually I'll put up a poll in the Discord. Usually I put up a poll in the Discord. So I have Sackboy, which I've been filling in the Yoshi slots with because we pretty much finished Yoshi. But for like the longer game on the Friday, Saturday night game, I don't know what we're doing next yet. I haven't had to think about it yet. So yeah, I don't know. And that might be one thing of why I'm like, I don't want to go to end game yet either, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to think about it. I have to move in the next couple weekends, so trying to get my bang for my buck here. Yes, I have already played, but I have not played the Forbidden West. But I did play Horizon Zero Dawn. My playthroughs of that are up on my no at it's up on my I think it's I can't remember if it's Yale, I think. It's YouTube by Zoe Yale, I think. Um, let me see. What is it actually? It's actually, hold on, let me find it. Uh, there you go. There. All right. Okay, we should be back. So all of the Horizon Dawn should all be under. I think all of the horizons are up on there. Let's see. What playlist do I have there? I think all of Horizon Dawn is up there. Marvel Galaxy of the Guardians is up there. Spider-Man is up there. Spider-Man 2, I think it is. It's just Spider-Man 2. I don't have my playthrough of Spider-Man 1 or Miles Morales. And then my playthrough of Stray is up there. And I think most of my playthrough of Tunic is up there. Heck. I'm not sure if all of the Tunic, I can't remember if I've released all of the Tunic videos yet or not. So, I have not uploaded a video in a while. I have them all uploaded. I just do not have them released yet. I need to get my butt in gear on releasing them. I've been very bad about setting them up for release dates. So, and I've been doing a lot better about actually uploading them, but getting them actually released. The only game that I've played that I lost a playthrough of was Life is Strange. I lost my playthrough of because I thought that it was uploaded or that I had another week to upload it, and it turns out I did not. And so I did not get it uploaded within the time limit, and the Twitch ate my VOD before I got it uploaded. And I used to be downloading them to a terabyte disk as well as uploading them so that if something happened within the upload, I could have the download as backup. This was before I had my computer too. I just had a very small, already over capacity laptop, a Surface Pro. It's not even a real laptop, a Surface Pro. And and it was already bursting at the seams. And yeah, I loved the first one, and so I've thought about doing Forbidden West. I have started playing. I've started playing like I've probably played about 3 hours, or maybe even more, maybe even 2 days, 2 nights worth, one full night's worth at least one full night's worth probably of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Um, and that was very reminiscent of um, of Horizon Zero Dawn for sure. So, I even played a little bit of one of the God of War games. I think it was God of War. I have not played Last of Us. So, most of my game choices have been dictated by what is in the free section. What PlayStation does that has in their free PS, and in the PlayStation Network. So I've been debating doing a Final Fantasy game. I've also been debating whether or not I want to do something like that may or may not be a first playthrough. So far, I've done everything has been a first playthrough. Yes, I have PlayStation Plus, so I don't have like the ultimate. I have the everything but the ultimate. So I can't play when I don't have my actual PlayStation in my, when I'm not physically with my PlayStation, I can't play my PlayStation, but I can do everything else. So, and then I have a Switch, and then I have this computer I can now play computer games. I haven't yet. I can now play computer games, although I think I want to wait until the move is finished to do the computer game. And they just added Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, okay. Is that why so many people are playing Dragon Age lately? I don't know if I'd be good at Dragon Age, but I can always give it a try. So, but yeah, if we want to put that on the list of possibilities, we definitely can. So, yeah, I mean, I love dragons, so.
You're late, Kay. Donka's waiting.
What? Are you worried?
No.
Okay. What?
Be careful. Donka's a broker, not a friend. She can't be trusted.
Who can out here? See you back at the ship.
Round 2, and I still like my odds. K-Vess. Back already. I I told you she's fresh, that she's good.
Who's this?
Just a friend. Join us.
Job was more complicated than you said, Danka.
You lived. Hey, these aren't toys. They're investments.
Wait. We haven't met.
Don't really know many of you.
Stealing illegal contraband, running with syndicates. I could say you're a threat to the Empire. But I won't have
Only available for months ahead to your library, so you don't miss it even if you don't play it. Yeah. Yeah, I miss what she said.
Nice friends, Danka.
I don't have any friends.
Didn't like that either. So I swiped one of the pearls from that thing.
Yeah, I took a
Sorry
pearl.
about that, kid. But I need one more thing before we close this deal.
What? Danka, this was already way harder than you said.
Then how about I give you a little bonus? I gotta head back to Miragana. Meet me at McCall's.
Have a look at YouTube videos, see if it's something you're interested in. Yeah, no, I've seen other people playing it. It's definitely a game that
What do I do?
Well, look who it is.
Hey, you need something?
More Bugger Nugger. Thank Varric. I can't do this anymore. I lost everything. Please, I need to talk to someone.
All right. What's going on?
Where to begin? Moving here was a terrible mistake. This moon is a nightmare.
it's not really your type of game, but the combat really good and it's free. Yeah.
All my stuff got wrecked. I should have just stayed on Corellia selling fake Bacta suits.
Wait, fake Bacta
But
suits?
then, of course, I had to go and shoot that officer. What was I thinking?
What were you thinking?
My life has taken a nosedive into an exogorth, pal. It's over.
That's terrible. Maybe leave?
My ship fell into a ravine. But thank you for listening.
Well, look, we're a good gambler. Good listener. Good gambler. I saw the gambler underneath.
Care to join me? You here for work or the drinks?
I don't think anyone comes here for the drinks.
I got work from the huts if you want to make some fast credits.
Maybe. Let's have a look.
Here you go.
Okay.
Fine. You know where to find me.
An astoundingly rare pearl. Its incandescent is almost invisible to humans, but the more sensitive Mon Calamari eye sees a hypnotizingly vibrant cascade of pulsing and shifting color. Marcals like it too, apparently.
I have a job here, and, well, I suppose you'll do. Very well.
Hold tight.
Hide your shiny thing.
Oops, I went the wrong direction.
Hey there. Easy.
Definitely recommend The Last of Us if you like a good story game. Yeah, I do. I've I've heard a lot about The Last of Us because of it having a TV show and whatnot. Although I haven't watched the show at all. So I know absolutely nothing about the plot.
Hey, you.
What do you want, you fish?
Okay, there you are.
Yeah, what's this about?
No, I'm not mad. I'm impressed.
No idea what you're talking about.
You took a pearl, kid. Now I like you, so here's some free advice. That pearl is influence. The smart play is to give it to Ashiga, or the Dawn. They both want it. I'll broker the deal, even tell them it's from you. Just don't pull a stunt like this again.
Oh, ma'am.
I didn't take anything. Don't know what you're talking about.
Your choice, kid. See you later, Kay. You know where to find me.
My Shiga reputation still went up because it was a job for them anyway. He really couldn't have gone up much more. Ooh, 2000. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I was just like, I was hoping that maybe we could use it later when we needed, some goodwill, but I guess we just turned it into money object.
Hey, you know a place called Caslo's?
Try asking down the alley.
I keep forgetting to save.
Hey, do you know a place called Caslos?
Oh, sure do.
Can you tell me where it is?
If you can afford to throw cash around, you can afford to spare a few credits.
This is all you're getting.
It's right over there. Good luck getting inside.
Seriously?
Yeah, I kind of knew that, but I felt like being nice to him. Not sure why, I just did. Why don't you want to go in there, huh?
Hey, you Caslo? This has to be the place. Come on, Nix. Let's find another way in.
That's why. Now you go hit the button, won't you, buddy?
Time to distract them, Nix.
Distract who? Why don't you go jump on that lever in there? See the lever? Jump on the lever.
When you fight for the Empire, you fight for what matters the most. Join today. Serve your galaxy.
And now the news from Toshara. I'm Kotara Brawl. Governor Lorden has announced plans to refurbish the aging Toshara orbit. The new station will offer a 400% increase in power extraction and generate over 2,000 jobs. The governor's office released reports confirming the proceedings.
Do you have the time to listen to me while not everything and nothing all at once?
Is something there?
Almost there.
What'd you find? Smell something, buddy? Nix, snatch that. Way to go. Got something, Nix? Let's go, buddy. What have you got, Nix?
Yeah, we are way too far away.
Is something there?
Just the one room. Okay. Maybe here.
Hey, you.
Any luck?
Still running low on credits. If you lend me some, I swear I'll pay you back.
Here. I know what it's like to be down on your luck.
Thanks. Come back later. You won't regret it.
We'll see about that.
Let's go, Nix. Hiya, Nix.
Old Zork tumbling hasn't been in the table much lately. I wonder if
she's broke again.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Oh, I just want to play some Savak.
You gonna keep your mouth shut about our little game here?
My credits will do the talking.
Works for me.
No, ad starts soon.
You hear about Chelzak? Apparently he's in deep with the Pike Syndicate.
Bosnock, good to see you. How are the Dawn treating you?
Intruder! Well, Elera can be annoying, but what are you gonna do? That's why I get a bonus.
Look, I'm warning you, I've gotten pretty good lately.
Wow, so you are a big shot now. Just remember, no cheating. I'm keeping an eye on your friend there.
Look at him all you want. I'll be taking your credits.
All right. You know what? You're talking a big game. I'll throw something extra special in the pot. Let's play.
Gotta put on my fancy clothes. Alright, now what do we want?
Don't bore me now, okay?
We'll see, we'll see. Stand.
Ah, Kise.
Gini no lia.
Something good.
Take this. I draw.
Are you ready for this? I'm stunning.
Atima Gini no lia.
Pass.
Take this.
Draw.
Play that shift card. Stand.
That's a kise. Gini no lia.
I didn't know it would give you more. Jeez.
Got this. I stand.
Take this. I draw.
No. She just ruined me.
That's a Silop Sabor.
Silop Sabak. Hey, Bossnock. Maybe this isn't your type of game.
Don't count your credits just yet.
Atima Gini no lia.
bad news, everyone. Come on.
Stand.
Go on, drone.
Gini no lia.
All right.
I'll pass.
Take a card.
Tinka jipa.
Just woke up. Hey, yep, back to gambling my life away. Always. I wish somebody would make that girl next to me gamble or two away so that she'd be out in the next round.
Let's see.
Yes.
Stand.
I'm standing.
Stutka minki mulira sabok.
Prime Sabak.
Oh, passa.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, that was too easy.
We're just getting started.
Yes. Dang it. Why did he not take it away from her? Why didn't he kick her out of the game?
New card.
Oh, it's so tempting to take the one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the one.
Draw. Oh.
Shift card. Go on draw.
Something good.
I'll pass.
Take a card.
All right.
Ooh, almost didn't make it. Oh, yes.
Stand.
Go on, draw. That was a mistake.
Psylop Savak. Oh.
Psylop Savak.
Yes, I won!
Oh, look at that. I think I won the pot.
Yeah. Don't get a big head about it.
Good game, Bosnock. Nice to see a familiar face.
Come back again. I'll win it all back eventually.
Well,
Thank you,
I
Troy.
won at least. Did you?
Still don't think I understand what these cards mean, other than you want 2 of a kind with the one, and the one with 3 of a kind seems to be a useful card.
How'd you manage that?
Guess I'm just lucky.
Luck will only reach so far. You've got some real talent.
I could show you how it's done. A quick game between friends.
Forget it, kid. I'm not gonna get hustled like that. In fact, I don't think I'll ever play anything with you.
All right. Whatever you say, Dunka.
Yay! I'll explain it to you sometime, Christopher.
Old Zort Tamblin hasn't been at the table much lately.
I wonder if she's broke again.
Oh, I gotta set up a little falling down in the. Oh, I just put my sweater over my shirt. Okay. Barkeep, barkeep, want some blue milk?
Wish I had that kind of money to lose.
Where the heck am I supposed to meet you, Lando? I don't understand.
The Empire needs you. Serve your galaxy. Accomplish great things. Be a part of something bigger. Join the Imperial Army today.
I thought it was gonna be in here, but it turned out to not be.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, hey. Thank you. Oh, you meant her. I see. Yes, I changed your outfit. I'm still wearing the same thing. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change the outfit that she has actually on. Use to customize a special boon piece from the Kanto Pass. The score is worth 10 points and the most valuable individual piece in the game. Sure, we'll stick it on our speeder. Gosnock's table. Bosnak is a brilliant Sabacc player and a notorious card counter who enjoys all kinds of games, especially Castle Sabacc.
It is commonly thought that Canto Bight has the best sabacc tables, but you should not underestimate McCall's in Miragana. I recently partnered up with a Galushan card counter named Bosnak, and together we made nearly 10,000 credits in one night. You will not see that type of action at the Daystar Casino.
Dang. Tatooine, embezzlement, major fraud, target tariff, general tariff, and immunity. Nice. Just missing that one, and that one, and this one, the Pike Syndicate and Meningaron. Okay, so the Pike Syndicate table I have to go play at now. That one's in the vault. In the hut vault. And this one I can win at the Pike. Okay, win at the Pike. I don't know where this one is. Ouch.
Nothing's broken, I think.
Is there a tutorial or chart in the game for what the cards mean in the back? Yes. Yes and no. There's this whole tutorial on it. So they literally just mean 1 through 6. Psylop, Imposter, and that's it. Those are the cards. 1 through 6. Psylop, which is the circle, and Imposter, which is the 3. Sabacc is when you get 2 of a kind. So yeah. So it's pretty much easy. It's a pretty easy game. It's just like, so see, like here, 6 minus 5 equals 1. 2 minus 2 equals 0. If your hand value equals 0, you hit Sabacc. If nobody has Sabacc, the closest to Sabacc or 0, you win. If everybody's equaled 1, if I had 6 and 5 and you had 4 and 3, you would win because your cards were lower value to start with to get to Sabacc, to get to 1. Like you have the lower hands, like lower points to get to lower number, you know. So you would win with 4 minus 3 instead of my 6 minus 5 would win. But if you have something where it's 0, you win. But 1 minus 1 beats 2 minus 2 beats 3 minus 3, etc. Scilop sabak, when you have the Scilop sabak, Scilop takes on the value of the other card in your hand. So when you have the circle card, it takes on whatever. So it makes you have a 1-1 hand, forming a sabak hand no matter whatever you have. So this is a 1-1 hand. So it counts the same as a 1-1 hand. No matter. So it would still lose to a 2-2 hand. When you have an imposter, you have to roll the dice, and then the card, you have to choose the value of the card off of one of the dice that you have. So you get to roll 2 dice, and you choose one of the dice for the card. So it's pretty much you get 2 choices to take for that card. So here he rolled a 1 and a 6, it looks like. So he took the 1-1 and gets a prime sabak, which is a 1 sabak. And yeah. So standard sabaks. Pure sabak is having 2 Scilop sabaks. That would beat everything, because those have no value. So that's like having a 0-0 hand. An imposter, having 2 imposters in your hand, that is not good necessarily, because the only way that you can get a sabak from having 2 imposters is if you roll doubles with the dice, because you have to roll the dice. You get to roll 2 dice for the imposter, for the first imposter, and I don't know, I can't remember if you get to roll the second dice again to try to match the value, or if whatever 2 dice, I can't remember if it's automatically 1 dice is 1 imposter and the second dice is the other imposter, or if you get to re-roll the second dice, like you okay, I'm gonna take, like if you roll a 1 and a 5, you're like, I'll take the 1, and then you re-roll the 5 to see if you can get another 1. But I can't remember if you get to re-roll for the second imposter if you keep 2 imposters in your hand. But you really don't want to keep 2 imposters in your hand, because it really takes away the advantage of having an imposter. Because the only advantage to having an imposter is being able to have 2 dice to roll and try to get 2 dice rolls worth of getting that number. So, and that's it. That's literally everything. After that, it's just about using your coins, your tokens at the right time, so that, and your shifts at the right time, so that, because every time you draw, it costs a token, your chips, and so you just want to make sure that, Finn, do not get on the computer desk, get down. So you just want to make sure that you don't run out of chips, because if you run out of chips, you can't pay to draw any more cards, and when you're all the way out of chips, then you're out of the game. So you just have to make sure that you have chips so that you can continue playing. While making sure your opponents spend their chips so they get knocked out. Yeah. And they have like they have different names. Like Prime Sabak is like a 1/1 Sabak. And then there's like that one said pure Sabak is when you have 2 Psylop cards. Psylop Sabak is when you have 1 Psylop card and then whatever number. Imposter is just when you have an imposter card to roll and then you have to roll the dice. Is an imposter Sabak, but it may or may not come out to a Sabak depending on if you roll it. It's just an imposter. And then there's low Sabak, and that's when you have sixes, Sabak sixes. Because there's one of the shift tokens that changes it so that 6 is the best number. 6 is the best Sabak rather than 1. But I haven't figured out exactly whether that makes them all the numbers reversed so that 5 is better than 2 or whether it's just 6 that's good. So it doesn't get into like nitty-gritty details sometimes, which can be kind of annoying. Why do you not grab on? Dang it. Jeez. Why do you not want to grab on? This card game gets confusing to watch because I recognize it as symbols, so I'm glad you explained that much. You're welcome. It took me a while to figure it out. No.
Sorry, what was that?
Who are you talking to? Dang it. I'll just be here dying. You won't miss anything. No. Stop jumping into the wrong thing. Dang it. There's some way to shut them off. Yes, there is. Of course there is. Come on, go, 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 go. Go. Wow. Squarespace. Oh my. I'm in desperate need of a Squarespace website. Okay, I feel stupid. I died for a lot of dumb reasons. Oh,
Vess,
dumb.
you're gonna love this.
I'm so dumb.
I've arranged a little face-to-face with Thornton. And you are gonna be hidden inside my gift.
Oh, nice, comfy, small space.
Next time you get in the box.
Lando Calrissian. I wasn't expecting to see you in my city.
Governor, congratulations on securing the map to Ocala 5.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ho, take it easy. I may not have won the game, but I don't come empty-handed. Petroleum gas. A gift for someone of your importance.
How kind of you.
Hey! I didn't smuggle these canisters through 3 systems just to have you ignite the batch.
Scan it later.
Thornton, if I can call you that. The real gift that I bring to you today is one of a kind. Me. You've never run a mining operation. I have plenty of experience and no one to share it with. I just need 10 minutes.
Your reputation precedes you, Calrissian. Don't disappoint me.
You really need a bath.
Impressive security. You've got this place locked down.
Huh. Lando left his comms open.
A Star Faller or two escaped my operation. They may be planning retaliation.
Sounds like they're more trouble than they're worth.
Someone nearby? Thornton really doesn't want anyone getting to the landing pad.
He's clearly worried about Oxali Knoll.
Or he's distracting everyone while he moves the map.
Someone blasted.
What could it be? Need to get it replaced. Nothing here.
Okay, Nix. Looks like we're finding our own way to the top.
Huh? It can't be.
All right, as you were.
What could it be? Just my med.
Trooper down!
Come on, let's go. What's going on? Anything? Weird.
Keep searching! Broken motivator here that's gonna take a while.
Keep looking. Strange. Find anything?
What was that?
Stay on the
Pay
lookout!
attention. Nothing. Keep searching.
What's going on?
Either stop looking or clump up together.
Nix, attack.
I don't like it.
Sector status is clear.
Okay.
Touch that thing!
This way.
Intruder!
You ready, Nix?
Calling for reinforcements.
Nix, hide!
Go, go!
Hey, they believe you are a Star
see her. Search the area.
Weird. Okay. I think we lost him, Nix.
Strange. Weird.
Find them.
Where is she?
See something?
I could have sworn.
We lost her. Situation report. We're clear. I think we're clear.
There's another camera somewhere.
Looks clear here.
Someone around, Nix? All right. Got something, bud?
Looks clear out here.
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
We're clear.
Notaries accidentally known as the thriving grass. Be on alert for reprisal attacks on Imperial facility and assets. Hi, little droidio.
Looks clear out here. Sector status is clear.
disabled that alarm, okay? Someone nearby?
Copy. Staying alert.
What do you see? Next, the terminal. Wreck that terminal next. Get the button next.
Looks clear out here.
Nix, get that button over there.
Sector status is clear.
Let's break the alarm.
We're clear.
Better check in on Lando.
I find your choice of gift rather telling.
I think we both know the real value of Cypherite. Let me in on the action and I can guarantee you a steady supply.
See something?
Sector status is clear.
We're clear.
Dang it. Dang, that would hurt. My birthday, Christopher. Oh, good night, Troy. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's my birthday. You're all supposed to put your birthdays, well, anybody who wants your birthday to be known, you're supposed to put your birthday in the meteorologist days. I did. It's even in the title. Why does the US government insist on stealing an hour of my B-Day every year? Yes, they steal an hour of my birthday every year, or the weekend of my birthday every year. Every year, daylight savings time is always on my birthday weekend. If not on my actual birthday. Like this year it was on my actual birthday. But yes, go ahead. Look in the meteorologist day is in the chat is where y'all are supposed to post your birthdays if you want it to be a known fact about you. Dang it, where am I supposed to be? Thank you. So I even said I feel like I'm feeling so much older. I feel an hour older. I can't believe I'm now. You just were too tired to pay attention, I think, earlier tonight, Christopher. You didn't understand my pseudo speak.
Hey, you!
You came back to life. Congratulations on coming back to life. Speaking of birthdays, somebody just had one. Hope nobody else came back to life. Just because I died a million times doesn't mean they should get resurrected. Oh man, they're all resurrected. That's not cool. How come you guys got resurrected?
Sorry.
Wait.
She's injured.
Destroy them! After her, the Starfallers!
They believe you are a Starfaller.
Good. That works for me.
Jeepers.
Find cover, Nick.
Crap.
She's wounded. They can't beat us. He's got so far. We almost have her. Defend this position. Get them. Secure the area. Blast her.
Target in sight!
Whew, I think we lost him. Distract him, Nix.
What's happening?
Nix? It's showtime. All right then.
How'd she get away? Clear.
Nix, need a distraction.
Nothing here. Oh well.
What do you see?
Nothing here.
Something, bud?
That's trouble. Huh. Nothing here.
See something?
Nothing here. Looks fine to me.
Hey, Nix, the button over there.
What the squad needs is more discipline. Clear. Sector's clear. Nothing to report.
Okay, and who is it when I hit the person up there? What other distract?
Say again? Think my comms are busted.
Come on, Nix. You did not get the impression you lost them yet. Summarize land. I'm surprised Lando was not contained once they found you shooting and the box was found empty. They didn't find the empty box yet. Lando's still with the general, and they don't know that I got out of the box. They think that I'm an invading force of the star people.
I'm telling you, people appreciate us.
They think I'm the chick that I rescued. I wish you could carry these without having them armed. Like, they get to carry them without them armed. Why can't I? Because they're so slow and clunky.
Someone around next? Someone nearby?
Oh, okay. I see where I have to go.
Someone nearby. Looks like that turbo lift just needs a boost. What do you see? Got something, bud?
Hope I didn't lose something by falling too soon.
This job has become dangerous at a scale it was not before.
I know, but none of us want Thornton to have some kind of super toxin. What if he used it on Maragana?
You would certainly lose many underworld contacts.
Contacts? MD, I'm not... I'd have a hard time sleeping if he killed Bosnog. Or Donka. Or CeeLo.
I see. Then you would feel responsible.
Let's just call it payback, okay? He has it coming.
Youch. Ouch. Again.
Is something there? Okay, we need to get this moving again. What have you got, Nix? Got something, Nix? Smell something, buddy? Hold up tight, Nix. Want to pull that lever, Nix?
How does he catch up to me?
Got something, Nix?
Just shows how little he actually needs me. He just pretends to need me to soothe my human ego.
What'd you find? have you got, Nix? Smell something, buddy?
How are Lando and Thornton doing?
Let me check.
They banned Sci-Fi during the Clone Wars, even destroyed the star charts leading to the deposits.
Except the one for Ocala 5.
I've been waiting years for a map to surface.
They're still talking. Sounds okay for now. The upper level's locked down too.
Paranoia is a useful trait for governors. And criminals.
Yeah, Thornton's both.
All quiet over here.
I almost got stepped on by an AT-AT once. Just missed me. My commander wasn't so lucky.
Just a whole lot
Need a
of
distraction,
nothing.
Nix.
Hey, get that thing.
Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye out.
Go away.
They're coming for us!
Yes, sir. She's hurt. Fire! Get her!
Activate the alarm! Calling for backup! Get cover, Nix!
No one gets away! Look out!
Use maximum force! That's the way we gotta go, Nix.
Defend this position!
Blast her!
Backup generator is ready. Get ready, down. Is something there? Okay, barrier's down.
I didn't have to slice it?
Suspicious activity to the nearest Imperial authority.
All right.
Once the civilian traffic is cleared from the landing pad, access to the upper levels will be sealed. Stormtroopers will be deployed to ensure the entire facility is secure. Only Governor Thornton has the authority to lift lockdown status. Smoking's bad for your health. You know, front sleeping's not good for you either. I don't think they're taking my tips seriously. Yeah, it's like every other mall these days, totally abandoned.
Report any suspicious activity to the nearest Imperial authority.
How's that stalling going, Lando?
start your own empire.
In the chaos that follows the end of the Empire, I will need order. The sci-fi weapon will guarantee that order. And I have enough resources locked away to start my own government.
Just get me a little more time.
Just streaming. I'm putting my birthday on hold till after the move. I was gonna go to the Living History show for my birthday, the Kalamazoo bazaar thing that we go to every year, because it's usually in the end of March, but I guess because of when Easter is this year or whatever, I haven't actually looked up when Easter is, but that's my guess, is that it's because of Easter. It's happening earlier this year, and so it's happening, it's next weekend instead of the end of the month. So I thought it was going to be, I thought I was going to be able to go and that it would be the weekend after the movers were here, but it's actually next weekend, and that's like the biggest weekend that we need to be around to pack. So, because we have to finish packing that weekend pretty much. And I am not a very good, like, I'm not really good at spending money by myself. I'm not, especially on myself. So if I went by myself, I didn't even bother asking anybody from my troop if they wanted to go with me for a day trip, even because it doesn't really make sense as a day trip kind of thing, because it's kind of far for a day trip.
Where's the crew?
Still on their way, sir.
Did you fix that leak?
Yes, sir. Like I
Take
said.
him down.
And if we went overnight, then
A walker.
like it'd just be a lot of trouble for, like, I don't know, like I'd have to do all the childcare myself, and that might be a lot. And then if I didn't take the kid with me, then that would be leaving a lot on the hub's shoulders. And without him there to like say it's okay to buy this or anything I found to buy that would like, I think that we would need for our camp, I would just be thinking in my head how he would be like, oh, I don't want to set this up, or oh, I don't want to have to move this, and blah 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 blah, and like just another thing to pack, and like that's all I'd be thinking in my head, is how he would be complaining about it, and anything I would buy for myself, if he's not around there, if he's not around to encourage me to buy it, I'm not usually one to buy stuff for myself, and I just, yeah, I'd be thinking, oh, little unnecessary things, like why am I getting this, and so yeah, I don't know, I'm like weird like that, like a lot of people probably wish that their spouse didn't spend money easily, and sometimes I think he wishes that I would spend money easier, because
It looks like the selector is failing.
where are you? I can hear you talking.
Got something, bud?
Those are not people. Who said?
Someone nearby?
I don't see who was talking.
They're always cutting corners.
Okay, I have to get up there.
Just got to override the drive lock.
What do you see? What have you got, Nix?
Governor sure didn't trust a lot of people. Yeah, so I mean, it would probably be almost the same conversation we'd be having if we weren't moving, except it just he wouldn't have the, oh, I don't want to move. He'd just be saying,
Pull that.
can you hold it a tiny bit longer?
Let's check on Lando.
My old bookkeeper ran the odds on the rebellion. Suffice it to say, I'm not putting my credits on the Empire.
A lot of people would agree with you, Governor.
Finding common ground, I see. Someone around next? See something? Someone nearby? Can't let them spot us next.
Was that necessary? I'd like to know how 6 primary turbines managed to fail at the same time and received 107 reported cases of ruptured eardrums all in one morning. Pick 3 of you. I don't care. They will be cleaning excreta from the fans with very small brushes. Your facility administrator.
Huh. See something? What do you see? There they are.
This is as far as anyone goes, unless they're a droid or me. You have now taken as much time as I'm willing to give you, Calrissian.
Let's talk numbers then. I see you're a man of substantial resources, and mining Cypherite at any kind of scale isn't cheap. Neither are my skills.
I appreciate a man who knows his worth. Let's talk in my office.
Someone nearby. Watch that turbine, Nix.
Ow. Sounds like your type of sabotage products with all those going online. Huh? I don't understand. I might not be able to finish this thing.
Watch that turbine, Nix.
Getting awfully late. Jeez, come on. Oh, all those turbines. Okay. You think I caused it?
Watch that turbine, Nix. ND, This place is huge. There's gotta be a power source.
I am detecting a buried hypermatter reactor. It's large enough to power Miragana. Okay.
Dang it.
Watch that turbine, Nix.
Puff protein bar, huh? I wonder when the last save was. 7:29, hey? That's not that far ago. So it's not that far back into the...
Watch that turbine, Nix.
the whole spaceport.
ND, this place is huge. There's gotta be a power source.
I am detecting a buried hypermatter reactor. It's large enough to power Miragana. Okay. I feel I have to ask what you're planning.
Honestly, making it up as I go along. I helped Thornton get that moon. I gotta do something. Still buying us time?
I mean, it's hard to talk specifics right now.
I've spent a lot of time and a fortune preparing for my future. I feel as if you're not as invested as I. Perhaps this was a mistake.
I assure you, the details will come. We're building a rapport.
Okay, Nix. We gotta move faster. Huh. Looks like this will take me right inside. This place is huge.
That means it should have a central data bank, which would be your best hope for finding the moon.
Okay, yeah, true. You'd like it here, ND. It's all droids.
Using droids means the facility can be entirely isolated from the outside world. You're right. I would like it.
Someone around, Nix? Gotcha. ND, This place has got fuel, weapons, spare parts, food.
If the Empire does fall, Tashara will be cut off from the core world's supply routes.
Gordon must really believe it's gonna happen.
Nix, get that button over there. Good boy.
Report. I have been directed to reorganize the dioxylene storage containers. Those containers were reorganized 19 days ago. According to Unit SE-100, the Governor wishes it done. I need an oil bath.
What do you see?
Okay, bye now. Thank you. I will see you later, maybe.
Next, put on a show. That's it, buddy.
Hey, the moon's in an archive, but there's a barrier. A big one.
I trust you can get past it.
There's this crane. Maybe it's got a manual override. Huh, a maintenance access keycard. I'll take that. Okay, override's behind that barrier.
Someone nearby? See something? Get the button, Nix.
And crane's moving.
Someone around, Nix? Got something, bud? What do you see? See something? Showtime, Nix.
Find some cover, Nix. can hit that override. Got something, bud?
Well, I almost did it very stealthily. I almost didn't have to kill any droids. Well, I mean, I killed droids, but I almost didn't have to shoot any droids. Which I feel like is the better way to do it, because I feel like they could be put back together easier.
Someone around next?
Maybe it's not true, but it felt true.
Someone nearby? Don't think I can do this alone. Hey, Betty, hit that button. Got it. Let's go, Nix. Okay, I got access to the archive.
Good. You know, Thornton creating this weapon is not your responsibility.
Indy, I'm stealing anything I can get my hands on while I'm in here. Does that make you feel better?
Slightly.
He's got more files than the Kento police. There's the fake hollow Thornton made of me. And gone. Hope it was expensive.
Yay, I did it.
Finally, there's the map. Lando, I got the moon. Time to go.
You know, it would be a really big help if you could arrange a little distraction for me.
Yeah, I'll think of something. Okay. Okay, maintenance. Environmental. Reactor control. That did it. Come on, hurry. and take Thornton's ship.
See something?
No, 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 no. Maybe it hasn't seen us. I think that's our way out, Nix.
Bess, I'm getting out of here. Whatever you did, it sure got Thornton's attention.
Oh, I bet it did. Doc, let's go! Oh, I bet it did. Talk later. I'm busy.
Dang it.
Bess, I'm getting out of here. Whatever you did, it sure got Thornton's attention.
Oh, I bet it did. Talk later. I'm busy.
Lando suggested you might need some assistance.
Got any tips on fighting a walker?
Yes. Don't. Can you get the roof open?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and charge all the capacitors in here. All right, 2 more. Go hide, Nick. Okay, okay. We just gotta stay one step ahead of it. Oh. Oh. Last one. This is bad, Nix. We got nowhere to run. Oh, that's it. Let's charge them up. That's it. Come on, Nix. Hey, I'm leaving. And I've got the moon.
Woo. I can't tell if that's gold or brass. I think it's brass. Oh, that is gold. Sweet. Thanks, Mishiki. Mishikins.
Tashara owes you one.
Uh-huh. I'll settle for rebel credits.
I'm about to get off for a little while.
Never held a moon in my hand before.
Lando just transferred the rest of the payment. And I know what you're thinking, Kay.
No, you don't.
Something like that comes with a lot of headaches. Trust me, you're looking at a one-time Baron.
Huh. Your lordship. I hope your rebel friends appreciate this.
Kay, it's been a pleasure. Andy, I'm sure I'll see you around.
Lando, you think Thornton's right about the end of the Empire?
Governor's a smart operator. Galaxy's changing. If I were you, I'd get ready for the day it all comes crashing down.
Woohoo! We completed. Okay, Lando have thwarted Governor Thornton's plan to create a sci-fi weapon, and the coordinates to Ocala 5 have been given to the rebels for safekeeping. Kay's adventures in the Outer Rim continue. Imposter die credits. Clean Nix's mess. That just seems so. Yeah, Lando Calrissian. I know. Cool, right? He was in this chapter a lot. So if you like Lando, watch last night's stream and tonight's stream because he was in them a lot. Mostly tonight's stream, but quite a bit of he was in a decent amount of yesterday's stream too. Like he was at least there. He wasn't as necessarily as involved as he was in this as tonight's stream, but he was in it. So why is this journal still jacked up? Alright. Thornton Vault. Preparing for the day the Empire might fall, Thornton has prepared a personal bunker to give himself a leg up in the chaos that would follow. Based on the Morgana spaceport, Thornton's bunker has all the resources he would need to stay in power, including Bacta, coaxium, weapons, and credits. Alright. We can finally save the game of our own volition again, probably. What happened to the 6-something one? Oh, I hate it when it goes back and it changes autosaves. Ugh, it's so annoying when it changes earlier autosaves. It's like, what is the point of an earlier autosave if you're gonna rewrite over top of it? Whoa, I didn't realize I'd hit the 99-hour mark. No, I've hit 99 hour and 33 minutes. Okay, I am gonna run the ads really quick because I need to use the room for something else. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, and when we get back, I'm probably just going to chat for a couple minutes and then probably find somebody to send a lovely raid over to. If you have to go and you don't want to stay for a raid, I totally understand. If you can, that would be wonderful because a lot of times when we go in raids, it gets us followers and raids back sometimes, and those really help grow the numbers for the channel. But I totally understand if you guys don't want to hang around for that. Um, but I will be right back, and I will talk for a little bit. I'm not gonna like raid immediately as I get back. So, okay, I will be right back as soon as possible. It might be a little bit longer than the 5 minute time limit, but I will make it as fast as possible. All right, be right back. Hello. I'm back. So, I totally didn't realize we were that close to a commercial ad break, or I would have just ran the ad break in the beginning of the 5 minutes. And so I noticed right after the 5 minutes popped over, it was like dink in my ear. And I'm like, oh crap, now it's going to run the 5 minutes. So, pause the 5 minutes. So, I'm not going to run it right after I've been gone for a while. So, I can snooze it like 15 minutes and then we might have it. And then raid. So that's our window. We got a 15-minute win and then raid. So 15-minute ad raid. Ugh. And I will get my butt a little bit of birthday nap. So I can come back and hang out with all the rest of you guys for my birthday proper during the daytime with all this wonderful sunshine. So, and you're already gone, but good night, Michigans. Michigans. I don't know why. Every time I look at my change to a jacket, no, it's my gray mama sweater. It's my gray mama sweater. It's the same thing I was wearing back there. Just looks different in the light without the blanket across me. It's the same sweater. It's my same mama sweater. It's the same as the blue one, just the gray one. It's one size bigger. It's bigger than the blue one. Church choir is practicing right now. Oh, nice. A little warm now. Have you not? No, I haven't. No. Not been to sleep yet. It's okay. It's only 7:30 to me, so it's actually like not that late for me because it was our daylight savings, so like it's 8:30 here, but they stole an hour of my birthday, so it says 8:30 on the clocks, but really it's only 7:30 on my body. So I'm not actually all that tired yet. I'm like just now hitting the tiredness ish. So but but we will play either some Sackboy or work on my other pendants that I need to get done. Work on another pendant now that I've finished the practice one. I feel much better about what I'm doing. Although I think I might actually take the time to sketch a little bit before I actually start, so it'll depend on how the sketching goes or how hard it is to actually sketch a plan out, or how hard I think it is to sketch a plan that I'd actually be able to follow in Wire. Because I don't want to like set myself up for failure by sketching something that I like and then not being able to translate it into Wire, or not being able to sketch something that and make it like translate it into a 3D idea on paper and then just not want to try it in Wire because like not even want to touch the Wire because I can't draw something, so I don't want to like set myself up for failure. I know myself too well. So, but having that one done is a good it's a good thing because it's like proof that yes, I have now done 2 of these. And I like the second one a lot better than the one I made in class. And I was kind of following like somebody. How long did you work on the necklace getting the metal? I'm assuming, yeah, copper around the stone. It took me like 3 or 4 hours to do it, but like it's because I did it and undid things like a billion times. This one that I did in the class that I took, which is this thing is really, really crappy now compared to what I did with the copper one. But this one only took me like an hour and a half or something. I forget. Like it was like a 90-minute class, I think. Maybe 2 hours at the most. So, and some of the time that it took, some of the time of the 4 or 5 hours that I was doing this or whatever I said, 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours to do it, and some of it was just watching tutorials. Like I was watching like wire wrapping pendants for beginners, like a whole bunch of like YouTube videos because I am asking him this, and then why am I asking this if I don't have the volume? Dumb of me. I thought you had it on low. Oh. Well, 3 or 4, maybe 5. A little bit. Was watching YouTube. Did the pantomime help? I'm sure people that are in here that can hear me that heard what I said didn't even understand what I was pantomiming. So if you understood what I was pantomiming, you've probably spent too much time in the thread. So, but I didn't intend for the top piece to like look like a 3-leaf clover kind of thing, but it sort of ended up doing that. But there, I've used up. We've got just under 7 minutes till the ad goes. ALL for you. They're all for you, Christopher. Because I don't know enough actual ASL. Well, and I'm probably backwards, so it'd actually be like ALL for you. I know my alphabet, and that's all I know, but I'd have to flip my camera back around for to actually be able to sign something understandable, because I don't know if I could do it all with my left hand. A, B, C, D, E, F. No, wait. G. No, G. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, L, Q. I forget. R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah, your mom was a sign language teacher. Why don't you know the letters? Can't remember all my letters. Especially with my left hand. Oh. Oh. Bocce. I can't spell. I'm not the one that's supposed to have to type. Right now. Oh. Making me type in my own stream, man. Haven't a clue. I haven't figured that out. If anyone has any suggestions, you can throw them in the chat under the thing. Shame on you. Let's see. Let's see, is Foxanne really asleep? We're gonna go follow Brent Zone because it says it's his birthday too. So we're gonna go to a birthday twin. Yay! So Brent Zone, my apparent birthday twin. That's gonna be cool. Boom. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's both the raid messages. You can, the first one's got my emotes if you're a sub. The second one, I add some emotes to the second. Your own choice. If you're not a sub, or if you're a sub, you can pick out different ones. I'm actually going to pick out a different one than just the bold. I couldn't remember which one bold cloudy was. He's a little boring. I want it to be a little more fun. I'm going to stick regular. I'm going to stick party cloudy in there. I'm going to stick rainbow cloudy in there instead. There. I will after the move. All right. Well, I will see you all, lovely, lovely people, later today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's go visit my apparently birthday twin and spread the like and the love and everything. And, yeah, it should be good. Yours won't show. I'll show my emotes. Alright, let's go start this raid to Brent Zone. Alright. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much, and I will see you later today. Bye.